Here we go, guys. We're back. Hello, hello. Here we go. Okay, so that was a beautiful move from London Manipulation. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Is my sound working? Now, let me check. Hold on. Let me check. Is my sound working? Yes, okay. Sound working. All good. Haha, okay, well, I think we just have to wait until 10:30 now. It's just consolidating. We had a beautiful move from London. We are above the opening range gap. And the question is, are we going to take the end dog? Thank Clip. Hey, Clip, is that you, Eugene? Did you change your name? Is that you, Eugene? Are you back? I think it's you. Eugene, I need more glasses, but I think it's you, right? At Clip 254. Did you change your name? I was thinking about you this morning. I was like, where the hell is Eugene? Hey, Stephen, how's it going? Okay. You thought I wouldn't recognize you, huh? Okay. I'm back bigger and better. There you go. Yeah, you've been studying most likely or something. Well, we'll chat. No worries. Okay, I want to go over something. I want to show you guys London. There was, I didn't want to go over it in during London because there was some negativity. I said I was long. I want to show you guys how I actually framed this long. Just want to show you guys something. So there was a clear AMD this morning. Now it wasn't easy to see, but I was very long biased during London session, and for some reason some people got so triggered by it, and they were very only one person was very negative, so I didn't want to go over it. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to shut up and leave my knowledge to myself. But I just want to go over the the stream. I mean, I started the stream to share knowledge. I do want to go over it, even though are we moving? Yeah, we are. Hold on. I don't want to miss the trade though. Nah, I'm not interested in this move yet, I think. Let me see. Are you moving? Are you moving? This is so annoying. On this tab, I can't open up my opening range gaps anymore. There we go. Okay, this is the one I'm interested in. I'm interested in this yellow box. Oh, it's moving already. I just need to get the box quickly. My measurements. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're dumping all the way. I think we're going to go all the way in. We're going to fill this whole box. Oh, you're in GC? Okay. I don't like GC too much now, but okay. I didn't position myself. I had to move up, but I haven't positioned myself to that. But I'm going to wait. I don't trust it yet to move to the downside. But I do think we're going to go into that yellow box. I just need to. For some reason, those levels I can't. Hold on. Why is this not working properly? Okay, here we go. I need this level here, and I want you. You need to go here. I need you. Where are you? Okay, here we go. I just need these levels here. The rest I don't care about. Okay. I don't care about the rest. Opening range codes. Here you go. Off. Okay, here we go. Okay, so staying on NQ for now. Either we're going to go up in this range here. It looks a little bit tricky, right? You're thinking it's going down, but I wonder they've been creating all these swing points here, all those highs. We could go up into this range, into this end dog, because we still haven't filled the pum. I don't trust this move to the downside, to be honest. It's sort of tricky, right? You would think they're done to the upside here. But this end dog is totally unfilled. You see here, this end dog? Yeah, I'm long biased. Now I want to go over a London session again, talking about London. You see this, all this distortion here. So we had a London move here, and this was the manipulation move From the 150 to 210 macro all the way down to exactly at 230 we turned, exactly at 230. And so this is the A, M, and we're in the distribution of, this is the real manipulation move of London. So this here, the 150 to 230 move, this is the manipulation. So I wouldn't be surprised if we could go up all the way. I think we're not done yet with the distribution. And that's my point. We haven't tapped into 4. This is 4 and this is 6. So I wonder, I think we're still distributing to the upside on MQ. This is clear. A, M. It's a little bit distorted, but this is a D, right? Can you guys see that? And you can see this 4 is exactly in the end dog. So I'm still bullish, to be honest. Now I do think it's hard to trade. So I'm still bullish, but I also have levels to the downside, so I'm not really sure where to enter. I don't see structure. I think we're going to get one more leg higher. I think I'll take some micros. Yeah. So I did play it. I did have so 4 standard deviations. It's right here at the end dog. So I do think we're going to take out these highs here. And we're going into this little, and maybe even higher up to here. So something's wrong with my opening range gaps. They're not showing on my other screen. Okay. So every time when you have a small opening range gap and the opening goes really fast through it, it is to full shorts. Always expect a move back to the upside. It could be a manipulation and then go back down, but I do think because that we're not done yet, I think we are going to go higher. It's hard to enter. Hold on, guys. Come on, Enki, what are you doing? You're so wiki. Wiki today. Okay. So Eugene, talking about gold, I did find gold a little bit annoying lately. There was so much high time frame consolidation that I sort of left it behind. Are you still are you trading gold right now? Let's have a look at gold. So, finally, we also broke out of that range. It was just on the daily, it was just consolidating. So I didn't really like it. Um, we had all these days here just going back and forth, and seems to be going higher now. But let's see. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I think we're going to go to, like I said, 4 standard deviation here. 835. Yeah, I think we're going to 844. We're going to extend to 844. I'm in with 1 micro and I'm getting out at 844-ish. Yeah, 844. Is that my level? Am I doing it correctly? I'll make it 840 to be sure. I don't want to be 844. Yeah. I want to see how it reacts at 844-ish, and then we'll reassess. I'm going to get it out, and then I'll reassess if I re-enter, if we have to pull back, or we go into console. If we go higher, I might, 114. Oh, did we already, oh shit. 1023, are you going to go to 844? Or are you going to reject here? Yep. 837. Okay, I'm getting out now. I don't wanna be in this. This is gonna take maybe another couple of minutes. So I'm getting out. I'm just gonna take it. It's just going back and forth because we're at previous day high. It makes sense that we might just spike up, but I'm not going to take the risk. I think it's going to spike up, but it could take another. We might have to wait. It might go, then it goes. I don't know. I still think it's not done yet with the move to the upside. We might extend. We might have a TGIF to the upside, and then retrace. So we might be in a full extension. Let's see. Once we go over previous week high, where is the high? 2600 is the high. Is in the end dog. Oh, I think we're gonna go fill the end dog. It's end dog day, baby. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna go in the end dog and fill this QT. Hold on. Wat hoor je toch? Hoe is dat? Goed. 1. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. It's gonna be 1027. Uh, 1027, 1027. We're already over here. We're almost at the other end dog, end walk here. Man, this thing is bullish. Ooh, look at this going. Look at it going. Here, I'm in my account. Taking another one off. Just want to make sure that I look at this going. Hee ha. Woohoo. Wow. Look at you going, NQ. Oh, I love you. Okay, well, you are already not in. Okay, I'm gonna take one off, another one off. I just want to. I think it's gonna go higher, anyway. But and this is all calculated from the London manipulation move. Now let's see if we take this as the manipulation move. This is actually the real manipulation move after the news. We're not even halfway. Okay, we're in for a ride. We are in for a ride. Let's see. Yeah, and Q is okay, so let me just calculate both. I want to see, because this is that London manipulation move that was, this was a 230 low. That was a beautiful low. A and the start of the distribution, right? And we have a New York continuation. It feels like we're back in the old days again. Hee-ha! Woohoo! Okay, let's see where we, so 4.5, 0.5, 1.25, 6.2. Okay, let's see. So this was a calculation from the London manipulation, right? Wow. Pope Capital, you live in, yes, I do. I live in South Africa currently, correct. Yeah, guys, I think we're just gonna go up, up, up. I think it's just, it's gonna be a wild ride today. Hee-ha. This makes me excited. We haven't had this for a long time. Now the only thing is that, okay, would you want a proper retest of a breaker or something? Are we going to get that? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe we are. It's 10:32. Maybe now. It's going to be a wild, wild ride. Okay, we're at 20 and 30%, between 20 and 30% of the weekly range. Now it's crucial to see what it's going to do. We're going to go over this 20%. We're going to break the high. The high is here of the weekly range. and we might get a TGIF, or we're just going to extend, and we might get a TGIF later. But it needs to go over 20% now. So when you have these weekly ranges, when you use the percentages, when you have a run like this, you can always expect it stops at 20. It's a retracement or whatever, but this is always like, it uses these percentages very well. And it's also one of those fair value gaps. It happens to be at the same area, so they match, right? So you see it's just like a little barrier, but so it's crucial to see if they're going to pop through it. And then this is the weekly range. So 997, yeah, I think but we do want a little bit of a retracement so you can have a proper entry, right? Breaker, retest, boom. Hey, RT, hello, how are you doing? Vincent. Hey, Vincent, it was AMD in the morning. It was a AMD in London, right? Did you see that? Yeah, it was a clear AMD. It was actually, yeah, we had some distortion here, right? This distortion. Then here at 150, in the 150 to 210 macro, the manipulation move started, and we retraced all the way. So you just have to, with the distortion, it's so hard, it's really confusing, but you have to sort of like try to get rid of some data, and then you could see that we were sell side, buy side, retracement, boom. And this was the AM distribution, and we had New York continuation of the London distribution. So, and you know what the beautiful thing was? We had the turn exactly at 2:30 in London, exactly. And that was such a high, and I mentioned it a few times, but some people were just really fighting me in London, like, oh, you know, and I said, I don't see a short. And I was trying to explain it. Some people got so weird, and I was, you know what, I'm not going to even go into it anymore. But it was such a clear AMD. And exactly with a 230 move to the downside, or the move backwards, that is such an algorithmic signature. 230 is such an important time when when you have a reversal or a, so so this was really, I mean, and then my drawn liquidity or my imbalance was this N dog. I didn't look any further, even though I saw, okay, you know, you use your standard deviation, but for the London move until 5 o'clock, I missed the move, by the way, because the move didn't happen in a macro. But because I mapped it out, I was prepared for the New York session. I missed this move because it happened after the 410 macro. I was getting coffee because I was really annoyed with this price action. And then the move went after 10 past 4. So I missed this move, but that's okay. I was like, okay, you know what? It didn't go to 2.5 standard deviation. So I was, okay, let it play out. Maybe we get a continuation, and we did. Hey, that's good, because most people didn't see it. Everybody was going short in the session, and it was so weird. I felt like I was in a bad mood because I said, but guys, I don't see the short, and they were getting really nasty. Like, yeah, why are you always so aggressive when people don't agree with you? And I said, that's not the point. I just don't see the short. It was so weird. I was like, am I saying something weird, or and I was like, guys, don't you see it? And I'm like, you know, it was really, I felt like I was in a bad movie or something. But anyway, so I just thought, you know what, I'm not going to go even into the details anymore. I shared them on my Discord for those who want to see it. But I didn't feel like going into it in the stream anymore. I was like, ugh, you know, but I think that's just one bad apple. I mean, I shouldn't, the chat is really awesome. It was just one person who they tell me how to behave in my own stream. So it was so weird. I just felt really off. I was really put off by it a little bit. But anyway, enough about that. But Vincent, I'm happy that you saw it, because I was like, am I the only one seeing it? And I felt like I was getting mad. I was going crazy. And I said, okay, guys, tell me, what do you see? If I don't see it, tell me, help me. But anyway, where would the invalidation level be for such a leg up? Well, for one, so what I would do now, so I'm out of the trade, right? Seek for wisdom because of the 20%. And I'm like, okay, let's see what happens here. Are we going to go retest the breaker and then make a move up? Or are we going to just go back into the range and chop and not take out the high? So it isn't really about invalidation, but more it's Friday. And we had such a large move right now, but you see, it didn't go to 1.25. And it didn't go. I'm calculating it in more than one way just to make sure that I don't miss anything. So I really want price. If we get a breaker retest and time is right, I would take it back up again. But my draw on liquidity or my imbalance is this end dog. And why? This end dog has been totally unmitigated since the moment it was, well, we had a little move here, right, on Wednesday until the midpoint, which created the high of the week. But look here. On the 11th of December, we opened up, and it's exactly the same end dog situation that we had in this morning that I used for London. We opened up and we moved away from it. I'm sure we did not have any, hold on, let me go to the 4 hour. We did not have any buy side in it, I'm sure. You see on the daily what happened here? We opened here, we closed here, and we opened here. So there's a gap here. Oh, now I'm confused. Hold on. We have to be sure, otherwise. This is buy side. Did we have buy side in this end dog? We closed here. So this shouldn't be included. I just want to make sure, otherwise it's not valid. Hold on. How many end dogs do I need? 11th of December. Hey Danrick, yeah, you know what? This is the second time that somebody was actually just pissing me off and but I didn't want any negativity, but next time it will be number 3, then it's out. I was hoping it wouldn't happen again, but 11th of December, hold on, 11th of December, I just want to see the end dog, this one. I want to see this one, how it prints on the daily. Here we go. Okay, I want to show you guys this. Okay, I'll get rid of them. Yeah, okay, so this buy side is not included. That's my mistake. Okay, now then that's a big difference. I was wondering, did I make a mistake here? But I did not. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure that I didn't make a mistake. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we don't have any. So we opened up here and we moved away from it. So this whole end dog is empty. This needs buy side and sell side. So let me go back to the 15. So if we do go up, this is a valid imbalance for us to mitigate, right? And we also have the weekly high here. So it could be a valid point. And look, if you look at the 15-minute, do you see Seek for Wisdom? This is fractal. We had the same thing here in London. We have the same thing now in New York. It's exactly almost the same play. Buy side, distortion, sorry, sell side, distortion, buy side. It's exactly the same play as in London. We're on the buy side of the curve. It may look a bit messy, but we are on the buy side, right? You can see that. And to finalize this market maker model, we need to go up here, right? And the end dog that we played this morning was here. Look how fractal it's literally the same model. This was London. Sell side, distortion, buy side, and this was the end dog. It's the same, it's exactly the same, but this is just a little bit on the higher time frame. Let me go to the 1 hour. You can see it more clear. Sell side, buy side. But we do have a fair value gap here, right? Hey MJ, I actually didn't watch it. Now, hey, seek for wisdom. I do notice something that we have to be careful though. We are in a fair value gap here, BPR, and we have an end dog here. So this one might be a little bit too high for now, but we just watch it. You see, this is also buy side, sell side, buy side up to here. So we need to get over this 20% level. But let's see. The 9-minute looks weird, right? You see this gap here on the 9-minute? Why do I have it? Oh. Sorry. See, we have an end dog here. We went through it, but the question is, are we going to go over this 20% or are we going to go back into the range? What do you guys think? Are we going to go higher or are we going to go back into... You see how the end dogs are in play today? Okay, I'm gonna kill. I need to kill the rooster again. Make sure I'm gonna tell the rooster to fuck off. Hold on. So, it's so funny that only when he already sees me, he runs off. I have that effect on men. And also very, what was very telling today. Let me show you. It's just ICT taught us as, when you have an opening range gap. Let me show you. An opening range gap like this one today, right? You open and you have one candle through it. Remember that most of the time it's not a short, because it does this to manipulate people to think it's a short, and especially if it's not really a big opening range gap, and you have one candle at the open straight through it. Start monitoring it. And actually, I was already okay. You know what? I actually already went short here, long. I didn't take the. I was like, okay, this is just going to go back in, because 9 out of 10 times it's just a manipulation, and it wasn't done manipulating. It's still manipulated here, but the first one into this first presented of the afternoon, I just wrote it back all the way. I just got out here somewhere here. I thought, okay, I thought maybe in this fair value gap it might reject, and then it started manipulating again, and here we went back up again, right? But this is this is very algorithmic. One pass through most of the time. Sometimes it does go down, but most of the times, and ICT also mentioned it in one of his lectures, that don't be fooled if you have a very fast passing through to the opening range gap. It's to trick people into thinking it's a short. It's Friday, MJ. Yes, it's Friday. Letitia, have you taken a trade all night? In London, I was watching London, but I did not manage to take the AMD trade. It was forming quite nicely, but the distribution move wasn't in a macro. It was after a macro, and the price actually was so slow. And so I went to get a coffee, and it didn't do it in the macro, and I went to go get my coffee, and then it did it after 10 past 4. This move here, it started where you can see here, and after that, and it was already running when I saw it. But then again, this was just sort of like going back and forth during London, so it wasn't really fun to watch. So I did not take that trade, but I don't really mind in London if I don't have a trade, because it helps you identify. In this case, when you calculate the if you calculate this is the manipulation, then you get the distribution. You calculate the standard deviations from the manipulation, and you see, okay, we didn't make it to 2.5, so that gave me some indication that we might go higher. And the news candle did go higher, and I think we're still distributing a little bit, but we have to be careful here now. Trader X8, Trader X6, where's your number one? You need to work harder to get your number one crown back, my friend. I'm so afraid I will be charged for theft after taking all this money. Oh, did you take so much money out of the market? Yeah, be careful, they're coming for you. Hey, like ICT says, sometimes you have to make a few mistakes, otherwise they're coming for you. Don't take too much money out of the market. Did you trade the upside, right? It was a beautiful distribution move. It was a beautiful London continuation. Did you trade it from London or did you enter in New York, trader X6? Short, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Wow, that's so interesting that you trade the short side. Well, I'm only interested in the long today. But you went in heavy then, from this move then. Or did you play this move as well? I'm going to do a poll with you guys. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. Okay, guys, start a poll. Is weekly high going to be taken today? So the weekly high, guys. So this is 20% of the weekly range. This is the weekly high. So the green, and it is in an N dog. So extra information is in an N dog, and it's also on top of a other N wog. But now the only question is that this N wog, is it unmitigated as well? Let me just check. Do we have buy side and sell side in this N wog? Yeah, okay. Okay, but it's a high. Okay, so okay, that formed the weekly high. Doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Where did you go, Matati? What are you doing? N-walk, sell side, buy side, sell side, buy side. Oh, you look sort of balanced. Okay, so you're not important. But this N-dog is important. Today's N-dog day. Hey, Strong Penguin! Where have you been? Long time no see. Damn, that's one of my OGs. I think Strong Penguin, I think maybe he was number one. I think you were my number one. Or at least my number in the 1.12. Strong Penguin, have you seen how many subscribers there are now in the meantime that you were gone? Yes, I caught the buy. I'll go into it. Okay, so guys, this is the weekly high. This is 20%. So the question, the poll is, are we going to take the weekly high today? So that means, that doesn't mean we're going to get a TGIF, because we might just go up and no retracement, but that's another poll for later on. I'll do that later. Is weekly high going to be taken today? Yes or no? Okay, that's it. There we go. Anticipate if you want to. Please do. I'm really curious what you guys think. Trading in the 15th is a lot of fun. Yes. Hey, Michael. How are you doing? You're back. So we rejected in this fair value gap. So the question now is, are we done with the retracement? Are we now making the move up to take this high? GC trade. Oh, you're doing GC. I really have to get back into my PC is spoiled, so I have been struggling so far, but I'm good. Your community, yes, and the I have a Discord now, Strong Penguin as well. Let me pin it. Did I? Oh, I have to put in the Discord. This I don't think you're in the Discord, yeah? Okay, let me pin this one here. That's the Discord. I killed the NQ twice and GC once. Let's make 2 GC to balance my IQ. I'm not pre-jet. Okay, yes, trader access. And you need to get the #1 crown back. I don't care about your P&L. Who has a #1 crown? There is no crown today. That's weird. Who is my king and queen? Oh, we do. Stephen Coyle's #2. Oh, Seek for Growth. You're the queen. #1 queen. Yay! And Vincent is #3. I guess I got too much time on my hands. I already made. I mean, I made also a lot of enough. Let me put it this way: enough money today. So I'm not really eager to go back into a trade, but I'll put in a trade. Man, it's just it's price action is so beautiful today. You know, from London. I mean, even I did not manage to take that distribution move, but algorithmically, you know, giving that turn exactly at 230, which was exactly the London low, and then we had the retest. It was, I think, in Asia at exactly 830. So that was an NWalk retest. So, you know, and then we had the back and forth. It didn't go. It really. I'm going to show you guys because it's so amazing. I mean, I didn't want to go over it in the when on the stream because it wasn't sort of like a little bit annoying. I thought I'm not going to share this data, but I'm going to share it now. It was so beautiful, so clean. Okay, look at this, guys. This was 830 exactly, hitting the 7.9, the low. This was the 830. This was the NWalk retest. So we went up. This is distortion, A, M, and the start of the distribution here. Now J, I don't know if J was here. Jay, he said he didn't. He said there's no macro starting at after 5 o'clock, and he was right. Well, it was four. It was after 4, but it was. I missed it, but it was okay. I thought, you know what, we might get the continuation because we still have, it was for London. This was my imbalance here. So this end dog. But if you look further and you realize you're on the buy side of the curve, we still have this whole area. It's just so beautiful. I mean, and then it was just bouncing between all these levels, and then here you could see the bodies didn't go lower than 0.62, and then here was the move, right? So, and now we are in this end dog, and now the question is, are we going to go into this end dog? So that's why I'm saying it's end dog day today. It's a very clean day. It's using the end dogs very clearly. It's end dog day, end dog day. I should make you purple. Okay. Yay, alcohol time. Well, Trader X6. Well, you should just hang out here for just Friday with your alcohol. Have a great weekend. Enjoy. Don't spend all your money. Look at this price action. It's so beautiful, guys. I think it's been such a... We haven't had this for a couple of weeks. So I think it's almost safe to say the moment we get over 20%, how many points is this? I think it's almost a very easy trade to... yeah, I mean, even here already. I don't want to say these things, but it's like ping pong. Okay, I should put on the end dogs. Why? Because then we can see the event horizon. It's very important, the event horizons. Why? Because the midpoints are points of liquidity where we could stall, right? So I'm going to put them on. So mind you that it's going to be a little bit more on my chart. I'll make it 1, but I want the event horizons because I want that. And no, I need you. Where is this event horizon? It's end dog day today. There we go. You're in play. This one is the most important one today. So this one is the big boy that's in play. The purple boy. This is the event horizon. So the purple line is event horizon. MJ, I don't think we're going to have a sell-off. I don't think so. Look, we are going into this end dog, and we have the December high. Well, we might have a TGIF. Yes, could be. But let's see afterwards. Let's see if we get. When do we get here? We could sometimes when we don't get the TGIF, when we keep on extending and we keep on extending, most of the time it happens when market opens at Sunday. Then you get the 20, 30, 40% retracement. But let's see, let's see we have SMT or not, or we're going to extend. Once we go over this level, you want to be careful here, and then the next play is getting into this big endo. You see the purple box, it's a big one. And it's totally unmitigated. So we want buy side and sell side. So we could get buy side, sell side into it. Could be. But if we don't get it today, You want to use this N dog for the move down, right? You keep those levels on your chart. So, okay, let's see. Oh, it's such a oh my God, price action is so beautiful today. Just love it. It's so beautiful today, really. Algorithmically, it's just, oh, I love you, NQ. N dog day. N dog day. Okay, shall we take a, I'm not even playing structure, but it's just, we're over 20%. Event horizon. We might have to be a little bit careful here, though. It's above the 20%. It's 1.25. Let's see. Maybe we might get a retracement here again. Or not. Yeah. You see 1.25 here. Oh, you feisty little. Look at it going. Crazy. Oh, I love you. MJ, I'm definitely not. No, I'm not. I'm not looking for a short until we have filled this whole end dog. So I'm really looking for. I'm actually even looking for a December high, to be honest. 121. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my God. 0.38. It's strong penguin. London was not easy to trade. London was sort of clean, but I found London was really hard to trade for me, to be honest. I don't think you really missed something in London. It was really slow, the price action, and it was really, even though it was a clean AMD, but the price action, it was so, we were in time distortion. So a lot of people were, I think, were going short, and I think even though the longs, it took a long time before it played out, and it played out after the macro, so it wasn't easy. London was not an easy play. It gave a lot of intel for the New York session, but I don't think London was easy to. I don't think you missed something with London, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything. The N dog. No, it's N dog. NDO. So it's new day opening gap. So the new day opening gap is the gap between when the futures market closes at 5 and it opens at 6. There's a little gap. And the NWOG is the same gap, but then the one between Friday and Sunday open. Because there's a weekend in between, we call that the new week opening gap. So the new week starts on Monday. But all other days, the gap we call N dogs. So it's the same gap, but it's only because the difference of the day with the weekend in between, we call the N walk. And why is it important? Because it's a gap, and the market does only two things: it looks for liquidity and balances out imbalances, and a gap is an imbalance. It's simple as that. Also, same as opening range gap. That's the gap between the market close and the market open at 9:30. It's also a gap because smart money doesn't use, they don't look at the overnight trading. They just use the RTH. So they use those levels. So that's why the opening range gap is important. So that's why, well, I think we'll still keep it, even though when stocks go to 24-hour trading. I don't think that will change. I think we'll keep our gaps. Okay, here we hit one. We are above the 20%, guys. We are above the 20%. This is bullish. Previous week high taken. Obviously, we get a reaction here, right? Oh, did I look at the? Let me have a look at the pool. Is the weekly high going to be taken? No, more people think not than yes. Okay, interesting. 43% thinks yes, and 57% thinks no. So you guys don't think that we are going to take the weekly high, which is here, which is only 100 points away. And you look at the standard deviations, and you don't think we're going to make two standard deviations? Interesting. Interesting. I do think it's going to be taken, but the question is, what's going to happen with the lunch macro? So where did we make it a 10? I wouldn't be surprised if we get a really nice retracement to the downside, but I don't know. I don't think so. It looks so weird. Am I missing something? Is this a propulsion? Okay, this is. Let's see if we can get into. I'm on the 9-minute here. Can we get a nice move to the downside and bounce from here back to the upside, something like that, right? Or are we going to go higher, 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 disregard everything, and then have a nice TGIF? I don't know, but you know, guys, anything makes me excited now. I don't care. I love this. I've been craving for this price action. I mean, it's been weeks that we haven't had such a nice move, right? I'm so happy. I'm such a nerd. Hey, Trader Tim, how do you do? What are you doing? Do you trade ES? Technically, I don't trade ES anymore, but I look at ES for SMT divergence, but not. I don't trade it anymore because it's a little bit too slow for me. But Trader Tim, I think we are going to take the weekly high. Yes, and maybe even higher because this end dog is a big imbalance that we still have, and I'm wondering if we're going to take the whole if we're going to fill the full purple box, which means the full imbalance, which coincides with standard deviations up to, well, the end of the box is 3. So I'm wondering if we might even go higher and take the December high and then maybe go to 4 standard deviations. That's a lot. But considering if we are just going to go higher and higher and higher, could be. Or are we just going to take the high and then go back down and make a TGIF, right? 20-30% back into the range. But we are now hovering between 20% of the weekly range and the high. So let's see. Oh, you're long on ES. Okay. Yeah, we're very bullish, guys. I mean, look, we are just stopping here because we took a previous week high. It's not even reacting here, right? It's crazy. Let's see. It is important that we get price action over 20% for the move up. We need to have really, you can see we're hovering around this area. So are we going to get a pull back here? I wonder if we're going to make a fair value gap here. Hey, X6 Ron. ES has some major overhead resistance. 7,000 psychology level and 713 all-time high. Hey, I think once we go over this 20% on NQ, we're just going to blast off and we're going to go for the highs. And then we're just going to wait for SMT with the ES, right? Let's have a look at ES. How are you doing, my friend ES? Where are my weekly levels on ES? I need my weekly levels. Where are my weekly levels? Every time it's being deleted for some reason. I need my weekly levels. Copy. Copy. Paste. Oh, look at that, guys. Oh, look at this. ES is already far above 20%. It's on its way to the weekly high already. Okay, we might have some, it might reject here for one little pullback and then go back up. Okay. Oh, nice job, ES. Nice. Trying to see. Very possible staying on the sidelines now. Yeah, I think it's good to wait a little bit now, see what the macro, the lunch macro does. Um, I just don't hope we go all the way down to into the wicks here. That's such a large move to the downside. I just hope we are staying in this. I hope it doesn't go too low because that would be nice for TGIF. You want actually all those levels to stay open, right? So it just takes the move, like it goes up, 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 and then it goes very quickly to the downside, like very low resistance. That would be awesome. We haven't had a nice TGIF for a long time. Well, not really true. Maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. Okay, so 52%. So 52%, you guys don't think we're going to take the weekly high. So you think we're going to reject here. This is it. This is the high of the day. Yeah. Okay, so we created a fair value gap here. Beautiful. So it would be nice if we just have a movement into this fair value gap and we blast off, because we can use this as an order block. I hope it doesn't go lower than, so we went into this fair value gap in this one. So I'm hoping we are not going go lower, because we've got, again, this is also algorithmic, so beautiful. Flat candle, a wick into fair value gap, and boom, we're off to the races. I think we're just gonna, I would be surprised if we go lower, but let's see if we just go into this fair value gap and then go higher again. I would consider this almost a protected low. Yes. Let's see if we have a, let's see what the next 15-minute candle does. We need one more candle formation and then see if this is protected. If not. Not 15. Low, higher low. So this one is intermediate. Short term. This is a short term now. Let's see what we get here. No. Yeah, so too high. I will take a buy at CE. CE of what, Vincent? Of the range? Are you calculating this range, or are you, what are you, is that what you're looking at? Hold on. Let's do MJ really wants to see a downside movement. MJ, I don't want to see downside movement yet. I want to see upside movement. Yeah, so I'm curious to see what the Hold on, guys. I think there's I want to check if there's no one on the property. There we go. Okay, previous day high, and we are beautifully already moving already upwards. I wonder if it goes lower than this. We'll see. How many more hours do we have to go for the whole day? Let's have a look at the 4-hour, by the way. I haven't looked at my favorite 4-hour candle. What's going on with me? My favorite. Okay, you're still. Okay, so the 4-hour, we still have 2 more hours to go, 2.5 almost. This one is not. This baby is not done distributing. I know my 4 hours. This baby is not done. I think this baby is gonna reject in this wick, I think, and then go down. But when are you going to do that? It's so beautiful. 4-hour candle. You see this here? There's a flat. There's no wick here. So the question is, are they going to leave this for the next 4 hours, so another distribution, or are they going to? I don't think they will leave. They will go lower, and I think this is they leave this for later on. So I don't think we're going to go lower than 8.11. Let's see. Interesting. I would like to buy her up, waiting for the You know, it would be nice to go up and down. That's a long time that I have managed to do that. It was very bullish. Sometimes it doesn't get under 38%. But I think this could be a propulsion block, right? So we want to go into this one here. See what the calculations are from here. $11.35. Hey, Karib Rostom, welcome to the family. Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to be caught down into the down movement, right? You let it just play out and see. Maybe we have to wait until the lunch session. It might take a long time, that it just sort of like consolidates on the way down a little bit, very slowly, but not a lot. Now, worst case scenario on a Friday is that we consolidate between 20, 30, and 40%. We took the previous week high, right? Technically, this could be the TGIF already. We could go back into the range and we could consolidate the rest of the time. That is a possibility because we took a previous week high here. That is enough for a TGIF. Now because I think we are using the N dogs today, I am sort of like focused on this area, but technically we could be done and go back into the range to the 20, 30, 40% and just consolidate the rest of the day. Could be. Now I don't hope that's the case, but it's a possibility. Because for a TGIF, you don't really need to take the week high. You could also just take a daily high or a previous week high or anything, it is sort of like, but it doesn't make sense because the previous week high was exactly at 20%. So I don't think that's likely, but we'll see. Look at my baby. Look at my baby going. I love you, NQ. So I always I don't like it when we hover between 20 and 30%. So for me, I always stay out when we are between these two. On Thursday and Friday, I don't touch it when we are here. I wait. But it looks, I think it looks too bullish to. I don't think it's done yet. The only thing I don't like is the time of this retest. I would prefer to see a little bit more movement to the downside. But I don't know if we're going to get it. I wonder. I wonder. I don't think we're going to get more movement to the downside. Look at the 15-minute. Let's have a look at the 15-minute again. We created a fair value gap. We created a fair value gap. We already went into it, which was 38%, and we're already on our way up. Strong boy today. I don't want to say it because it doesn't give a good example, but I'm almost inclined in these situations when we are in the macro and we are above 20%, I just market order in. But I don't want to give that advice because it's not really good advice to say. But I'm looking at. Do we have any structure here? Your inversion here, you go below it, right? It's a little bit unclear. It's not really clear. Breaker retest at 1147. Could be. But I think it's this area, you need caution. So there we go. Yeah, look at that. I want to say I'm going to market order in when we get over it, but well, this is a bullish boy, I'm telling you. I can't even market order in because it's already far above 20%. Still considering 26. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm thinking it's going to fill this whole box here. So but let's see. I couldn't get in. I was thinking like, oh, you know, once we get over the 20%, we already mitigated this and we were moving up but is anyone in a long still? I mean, I made my money already, but it would be nice to take another move though. Price is beautiful. It's just, you are beautiful today. It's so clean, guys. The price action, it hasn't been clean for such a long time. I'm so excited to see this. I'm really happy. Such a beautiful day today. Oh, look at this going. Oh, you're so beautiful today. I'm not in. I'm annoyed now. Guys, it's not, the move is really not done yet. It's gonna go for the, I think, well, at least to 12 o'clock. I mean, it might use the one part of the lunch macro and then maybe the second part, but we have to be cautious because we're now at the midpoint, exactly here. I will be careful here, because we're at the mid, that's why I want my event horizons from the end dog on my screen. Why? Because of this reaction here. Boom. That's why I added them, because I wanted this level here, because this is a liquidity level which will give a strong reaction. See, for growth, isn't it beautiful today? Yeah, I have to start doing it, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, recaps, but seek for wisdom. Today's price action is so beautiful. It's so clean. It is so bloody clean. Okay. Even this event horizon is not really giving a strong reaction, right? So let's see, next stop, endo. This end of day, end of day. It's difficult to get in now, right? Because you don't want to be caught in the move to the downside. 11:36. I didn't see. I did see this, but I just didn't like the time to enter. We're gonna take this high. 996. How many points? 80 points from here. I don't know how to get in. I'm not gonna get in. 25858. So the blue line is the event horizon between two end walks, and the purple line is the one between the two. And I thought because it's end dog day, I thought we might react here, but let's see, we react here, right? We could be 920. Next stop. Are more people now thinking we're going to take the high? Yes, now more people, 61% is now agreeing taking the high. Yeah, I mean, the weekly high is in play, guys. I would be really surprised if it does not take that out. Now we'll do another one later on if we're going to get the TGIF. That means are we going to go into the range at some point? Next question is, are we going to take December high, which is here? For me, I'm like, okay, I would like to have a trade until here, but I missed the move here. It just was too fast, right? It was, I mean, it just, whoop, 11:48. It didn't even give us a chance to get in. Where, I don't see any, I'm just thinking, no, this was the only chance here. Maybe here, 11:42, 11:40. I really don't see a good opportunity. I can't really see where the inversion was. You see this, guys? Immediate retest. If this is your breaker, is it your breaker? No, not really. It's a mitigation block. But you see this here, and exactly this wick already retest this, so it's already going up. You cannot. This is your retest of this area here, and boom, it goes up. Where do you think NQ is not getting there? You don't think NQ is going to get to the weekly high? You think it's not going to take the high? Why? I'm just curious. I think ES already did, right? Let's see what ES did. ES is almost there. So the weekly high is here for ES. So ES is really, really close. Let's see if ES does it before 12. Half a minute. Why is my December high so high? I don't think this is correct. Oh, it is. Okay, 12 o'clock. We did not hit the December, the weekly high. I like that because we don't have SMT now yet. So that means NQ could still follow. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I mean, it is. If we're above 20% and the weekly high is here and we're in a bullish distribution 4-hour candle, you cannot fight the trend. It's bullish for a reason, because it's on its way to an imbalance. What is the imbalance? The imbalance is the end dog. It's on a mission, and this is the mission, and we happen to have the weekly high within that end dog, which is totally unmitigated. It needs buy side and sell side. So it's only 100 points away. We still got 2 more hours for that 4-hour bullish candle. And look here, we've got a flat bottom, a flat top. What I could see happening is that we don't take out the weekly high now in this 4-hour candle. We could reject here. This is a rejection block, a potential rejection block. We reject, and the next 4-hour candle, we manipulate to the upside, and we might have our TGIF to the downside. Could be. Let's see. Because I do think we are going to stop somewhere in this area. You see, this is such a strong algorithmic signature. Yeah, the 4-hour on the downside, I know, but that might be the one for the TGIF later, right? Or another time. I don't think we're gonna go. We're gonna. Could have a breaker here though. We'll see. But guys, you have to see. I mean, if you can't see the market maker sell side, buy side, it's gonna finalize the MMXM, right? You can see that, right? What time is it? 12:03. It's false SMT. Let's go. Oh shit, 1 hour. Where's my 12:02? It's easier when you would have a nice pullback, right? And then you can enter it. So it's sort of like difficult to, if you just go straight to the, but then on the other hand, the 4-hour candle still has 2 more hours to go. Okay, we got some nice equal lows here. Maybe we can go back into this range here. We have a breaker. We just want a nice, proper setup we can frame, right? Just some structure we can use. Breaker, fair value gap. Let's see, we can make it in this area. Fine. Give us a nice setup, baby. Come on. Breaker, breaker. I like this one here. So here we have a breaker. We finally have some setup we can work with. Breaker. So we want, okay. I like it because we got some equal lows here, fair value gap. And we need some time because we've got 2 more hours to go in the 4 hours, so we need some time. It needs to go down and maybe distort a little bit, have some time, have some accumulation for the next move up, right? And if it goes through the breaker, we know it's invalidated for now. The trade, simple as that. Okay, finally we got some structure. No, I'm not. Well, I took some trades in the morning, so I made my money. I'm not really worried, but I didn't mean I was I'm just tape reading this and I'm looking at. I wanted to get into this trade here, but it just went too fast here, and I don't have any. I really want to frame a just structural trade, like a retest of something, but it's just going up, 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 up. But it's just beautiful because it's really a continuation of London, of the manipulation move. It's just beautiful. We're finally done with higher time frame consolidation. So no, I'm not in a trade right now, but I want to get into it. I want to take it to at least the end walk and maybe even here. But hey, I think we're going to fill this whole gap today. Let's see. Mm, 116. We still got 4 more hours to go, right? Yes. Yes. 4 more hours to go. Where are we? Where are we now? 971. Okay, let's see. Next trade will be 971-ish. And then 971. 2636. 971 36. 971 971 36 is here. Is this area here? Okay. 9. So we would go down, for example. Yeah, I really don't want it to go down lower than this, to be honest. That would invalidate the whole long, right? We don't want that. We want continuation. Inversion here. I actually don't even want to see it come close to 20%. So I really don't want it even to come here, 878. Yeah. Now, one could argue this is the BPR and we're rejecting it one time. We are going to do that, obviously. You know, it's so weird that lately all these, you know, we had like everything that could be used for manipulation that it just went exactly like these things, and then we had to wait 1 or 2 days before it really made the move up. But before it was just, okay, we have a rejection, here we go into the BPR, we have a retracement, we go into the range again, and then we go back up, right? But we're so used, I mean, it's hard to believe. I mean, I'm like, you're gonna take this out today, but you're not gonna wait and make us wait another few days to do it. I mean, I've been waiting so long for this end dog. I've got this on my chart really, well, since the day it formed, and I've been looking at it literally all day. Not every day. I'm like, oh, when are you gonna take it? When are you gonna go back into that? 11th of December, so it's almost a month. What date is it today? 9/1. It's almost a full month cycle. And if you look at the IPTA levels, look, I find it really hard to believe it's not going to take it out, because if you look at the IPTA levels, it's one of the last PD arrays that it's still left. I'll show you guys. Let's look at the IPTA. What is smart money thinking? This is in the IPTA 20. This is the last gap that there is remaining. There's nothing else. The one and only. This is the one and only. And then we've got equal highs here. And it's not only IPTA 20, it's also IPTA 40. Now these they might wait with, but okay, let's see. We get a nice pullback. Hey, Lotta. Um, yeah, I'm very, very bullish. Well, I am quite confident that we make it into the end dog, but it is Friday. We're above the 20% of the weekly range. Let's see how far we are going to retrace now, but I hope we finally get a retracement, a proper one, so we can structurally enter, because we haven't been able to. I managed to take some of the move to the upside, but after it just kept on going up, 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 I wasn't able to get in because there was no really structure, and I wanted to get in here. I literally said, I'll just market order in once we get above 20%, but then we had this large candle. It was like it hurt me, and I shit. So I didn't get in here. Was it this candle? I think so, right? So there was no entry for me here. I'm hoping we get a little bit of a, this is a breaker, fair value gap. Maybe we can get some structure here. So I hope we can get a nice entry here. Let's see if it gives us a good entry for the remaining. Yeah, it's such a beautiful. Hey, but Lotta, did you see my I did a recap on the Discord about the London trade because it was a very clear AMD, but I didn't feel like going into the my logic when there was so much negativity at some point. I know you were not part of it, but I thought, you know what, I'm not going to explain myself. But I went over my trade and the long bias in the Discord. So check it out if you want to. I went over the full logic, and also it explains the distribution of actually the 830 candle because of the standard deviations. Yeah, just check it out, because I thought, let me just do it, because I thought, you know what, it's so much valuable information, and it is so clean today actually. And I was literally, well, you know how I meant it, right? I really didn't see the short, and I didn't mean any. Well, you know me, we know each other. It was really for me like, huh, but I really don't see anything else than the long right now. But I maybe didn't explain it as well, and then I thought, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother anymore. But anyway, how did you manage to you said, oh, my girlfriend is going to be angry with me. Did you manage to not make her angry, or did you um, solve the issue? Okay, let's see, guys. I want to make, what time is it? 12:20. Let's see if we can enter here for a long. I'm going to wait a few more minutes. Did you manage to take a trade, Lotta? Did you manage to take the long? Or a part of the long? Okay. Oh, I love it. I think I'm getting in at 12:20. Let me just wait. Okay, we went into the breaker here. We didn't even go to the midpoint. Let me just check. Where are we? 12:20. Come on, to go a little bit lower. Take out this. I want this candle to be, this needs a wick. Hola familia. Hey Papacito, how are you doing? Did you manage to take a trade today? Did you manage to take a part of the long? Okay, 1222. Oh, I just want, I wanted this to go a little bit lower. Oh, thank you guys for subscribe. I see some people subscribe. Thank you, thank you. We're on our way to 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm getting in. Fuck it. Oh, sorry. Pardon my language. Pardon my language. Pardon my language. Okay, my TP is gonna be. I need to go. I don't like it that there's no wick here, but I have to. If I get stopped out, it's okay. I haven't entered on my account yet. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Because it's a large trade anyway. There we go. Okay, this is beautiful structure. 1223 we might run to 1240ish. Let's see. It's gonna be a nice run. Let's see. I don't. The 125 is normally a level of a very strong reaction to the downside, but you cannot ignore this bullishness. Where did I put my? Okay. I still don't. I'm still very. We might have another retest though. I would add when we get over this level here. I'm still cautious now, a little bit. 1225. We did not activate this breaker yet. Might be a bit tricky. It might be a little bit consolidation. Let's see. Okay, close. Okay, nice. Oh, and Q, you're so beautiful today. Okay, I'm gonna bring my stop below the breaker now. Right over here. If we go below this breaker, it invalidates this structure. I don't think it invalidates the bullishness, but this structure for now. There we go. I just don't like it that it just doesn't go over this level. Yeah. It's not going to cost me anything, this trade anyway. See, I don't like it that we have this candle here. That bothers me a little bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if we go back into the range a little bit and then go back up. Let's see. I'm in though with one of my, but okay, here we go. 1228. Okay, let me take these points. I'm going to take it. I'm going to reassess because I don't want to give anything back. Yeah, I'm gonna reassess. Yeah, let me just nothing lost here. Have a little small profit. I just wanted to get over this level here. I would rather have it go a little bit deeper into this range. I don't like this candle here, this flat one. The easy part is over. It will get. Zara Trader, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that. You mean with you would rather have it see as well go a little bit lower as well? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's just sort of like hanging out here a little bit too long. And obviously we have a BPR here. So I would rather have a good retracement, a little bit more into, well, not, I would preferably not have it go below the breaker, but. ZAR Trader, are you from South Africa perhaps? So you call yourself ZAR Trader, or is the ZAR from, is that from a different, does that mean something else? Or are you trading in ZAR in rands? Oh boy. Oh, how long have I been actually, I don't even know how long I'm actually streaming, but With today being a great day on the NQ, yes. Oh, it's a nice day on silver as well. I actually never look at silver, but so you trade silver too? Today NQ is so beautiful. I'm so excited today. I mean, I mean, I don't even look how long I'm streaming. I'm just going on because I just like it. I love this price action. I mean, we've had this clean day. This is so clean and it's just so beautiful. After really a rough time, I was really struggling reading price, especially the beginning of this week. Oh my God, I was like, what's going on? And I can really, I'm too slow, or I just really don't see it. And today I was like, oh, in London I didn't manage to take the trade, but it was very beautiful AMD. But the timing was still a little bit off, right? It was the move actually was after the macro, but it was so nice and clean. Like, oh my God. But let's see. I mean, we don't want to get too excited because we might, be surprised. So Fridays can always surprise you. Yeah, but we have to be cautious here at this moment because most of the times when I have a scenario on Friday, and especially now, it could slam down from here and leave this, all possible. Now I don't think so, but it's still possible, right? You don't want to get too excited because you're like, oh my God, my thing is playing out, and you get in and then you get married to the bias, and you just don't want it to. But when I have my 1.25, sometimes, especially the last few times, that was the end of the road. It's really weird, but that was in this hard price section. This was the end of the road. So I know I have to be cautious here, but it looks very bullish still, right? Well, Zar Trader, in all honesty, Fridays can be really nice, especially if you have a hard, if Thursday was really shitty and it really, price was really kept in a restraint. So NFP Fridays can be really nice, especially when the rest of the week has been really shit. And it's like it feels like it was a ball that has been kept underwater and it can explode now, right? That's the feeling that yeah, exactly. I also feel that. It's like I feel like a child, like, oh my God, it's Santa Claus time. Price action is finally. I'm such a nerd. But we have to be cautious here, guys. I really wanted to. We are over 20%, so technically, most of the times, again, I'm going to say it. In the weekly range, we are above 20%. That means we're on our way to the high. The moment we are over 20%, and look what we did. It is a pass through. It's the same as with the other gaps. If you have a pass through, that means we are definitely going higher, or not. I'm not going to use definitely, but if you have a pass through like this, and we're not stopping here. Here we had a stop, right? Remember, and then we went down. But this was this displacement went straight through the 20%. Now, for me to be really bullish, I really want the price action, a body closure above the event horizon here of the NWOGs. And then I have more, because for when we are over this level, then I know there's a high probability we're going to make it to this end walk. And then it's a very easy trade with low, you know that everything is now working out. But until we are not over here, I would not enter the trade anymore, because just now, I'm still, you know what, I think we need to go down a little bit more before we go up. No, I'm very much in control today, Smoking Joe. I made my money. I'm not entering any reckless trades. If I don't see the structure, I didn't enter. I wanted to take that breakout trade over 20%, but that was this large candle, so it didn't give me any opportunity. But this candle did validated the breaker. So I was like, okay, we need to pull back into this fair value gap, then I can enter. But again, we went up here. It didn't show any continuation, so I got out with a little profit, and I wait. So, and that's okay, you know. It's a beautiful day. I mean, it's really, really beautiful day, but we have to be cautious in this area. Is really some area that we need to be cautious, I guess. And wait again. How big is the pullback going to be? Are we going to pull back all the way up to here? Are we going to get TGIF now? Could be, and then it leaves this. Then I would be really, well, I wouldn't be, I would be disappointed. Let me put it that way, not upset, but disappointed, because I would be really, really excited if we get that today. Then it's like full circle. It's finally a day of reading price action, you know, missing it in London, but reading it right, then getting the trade, you know, and then it would be the most beautiful day if we get, if we take out the high and also TGIF. That would be the most beautiful day today, but we're just going to take it step by step. First step is getting over this level here. There. Hello, Jip Smith. How are you doing? How is it going? Okay, let's have a look at the 4 hour again. I just love the 4. Look at this ball. Oh, that is so beautiful. As a distribution trader, these are the candles I like to see. Now, did I catch the full candle? No, I did not. But do I mind? Not really. Would I like to get you next time, the full move? Yes, I will. Was a good day for you too? Nice. Did you catch the long? It is a beautiful, isn't it? It is really a beautiful, and I think everybody's really exciting, right? It's funny too. I love seeing that because I feel the excitement too. It's been such a long time since we had the nice price action, right? I'm really I feel excitement. Not that it influences me taking reckless trades, but just happy to see the price action being, well, let's say NQ got a good laxative. Really, really good laxative. I actually didn't even look at gold today because I'm so excited about NQ. But let's have a look at gold. Did anyone? I know Eugene. You've been trading. I don't know if Eugene is still here. I'm not too excited about gold at the moment. I made 15 at one account and two. Okay, nice. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done. Now, don't give anything back to the market today. Only if you see an A+ setup. Okay, gold. We have a gap here. See, I'm just not too crazy about gold in the sense of I want to take this not this short. It's another opening range gap. I'm waiting for another short to take. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for this area. I want to trade gold into this area here. So I really like a short, but I think I have to wait a little bit longer for that one. Look at those equal lows here. This needs sell side, this baby, but it's coming. I think I'll check the S&T if this sticks, and then if we might start going to the downside. Papacito, I caught 2 mini contracts today on the news. It almost shot up to the New York high. And lots of stops were taken. I'm very satisfied. Definitely my best day. Good for you. I caught 2 mini contracts today on the news. Well done. Don't give anything back. Techno Dua G, welcome to the family, and also Jeep Smith, welcome. Happy to have you here, guys. Guys, you're helping me on my way to 1,000 subscribers. It's very exciting, to be honest. I don't care about the I really don't care about but 1,000 is like that makes me a little bit exciting, just like the candle, like the chart is printing today. Now, I don't expect it to happen today, but we're getting close. Very close. So what I'm noticing now that we're sort of like hanging out here, right? We're not really moving to the downside. So 1242. Let's see the next macro. I would love to see it go a little bit deeper into this area here and maybe even touch this little fair value gap that I marked. That would be awesome if it does that. And then take it back up. Is someone still in a long with a runner from maybe the open? Let's go over the full trade if we can see. Let's go over some logic. Okay. There is nothing we can do. Hey, Aris, do you remember? Well, I'm reading your name, but I think you changed your name. So I think you changed your name, but I think maybe you have to help me. Are you holding a runner? Nice. Okay. Now we've got some equal lows here. Breaker. Now the TGIF means we're going, okay, TGIF is nothing else than just OHLC, open, high, low, close. So the weekly candle, we have an open, we have a high, low, and a close. So now the question is, are we going to make a higher high on the weekly, right? So that's the only thing. Or are we going to close 20, 30%, 40% of the weekly range? Now, where are we right now? So we're hovering above the 20%. We're hovering between the high and the 20% of the range. Now where's the open, by the way? Let's have a look on the weekly. I want to see where the open is of the weekly. Okay, the open of the weekly is all the way. Oh, it's really a bullish candle. 428. Four, 3, 1, 7, 5. Okay. Is that is that really the case? Got back from holiday today. First day. Hey, that's a good day to come back from. Vincent, you did well because you left out all the horrible days for us, and you were just on your safari and on your game drive and having fun in Sun City. While we were like reading Prize, getting frustrated, and you were having fun. You come back the first day and you have this day. That is not. That's a nice comeback. Yeah, I did change the name, so it's hard for me to know who you are if you change your name. So you have to help me with that. But did you create a new DC community? A Discord? No, there's only one Discord community. No new community. I've got the link is in the chat, Mr. T or Mrs. T. I think it's a Mr. But you have to. I can't remember. The link is in the chat. You have to use the link in the chat, not in the description. We are in a touch point from this week, December 25 and some earlier dates. Okay, are we above the... Ooh, look at that, we're already going. 12:47. Yeah, I need a body closure. I cannot enter. I'm PKSSC. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing great. How about you? How are you doing? Okay, this is hard to enter now for me. Why should I check the Discord? I'm on the charts right now, my friend. Ugh. I don't know. You have to help me. I'm busy with other things. My friend, you have to help me. I don't want to waste time on that right now. Just tell me. Yeah. So it's sort of it's hard to get in here, right? It's hard to because it could slam down any time, right? It just creates liquidity, takes it out, moves back into the range, goes higher, but you don't want to be in this. I don't like this. I keep saying it all the time. I would like it to go really a little bit deeper into this area, but I don't know if we're going to get it. And then I might miss the trade, and then it's sort of annoying. It's 12:51 now, so yeah, the easy part is over. Well, it wasn't really that easy, but I think she's going to spike up now. Thank you, I love you. Do your thing, it's okay. I should have stayed in here, but I just didn't like it. Let me have a look at the 15-minute. 5-2. So in 8 minutes, if the body closes above here, I'm just gonna get in. That's how I'm gonna do it right now. That's the only thing I can trust. But then it doesn't. I don't want it to spike up. But it's already we're already in the macro, so I would say 12:52. How did we start the macro? 50. Okay. 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 We might get a downwards macro. Okay. Okay. I would love to have. Actually, I would love to have a little bit of a downward movement, to be honest. But 12:50, and then see we got the same. Hello. Inversion breaker retest with flat. This is exactly almost the same. You see, this is almost the same structure here as here, right? A flat candle, flat bottom with a wick next to it. Same here. I don't trust that because it's a lack of manipulation on the downside. So I really want to see some candle or at least a wick next to this one, and preferably also here. So I just want some more down movement, and I want the manipulation here on this candle. So just a little bit, let's say on the midpoint here. Then I will be more comfortable taking the long. And it's exactly the same here, right? You see? 12:44, 12:20. Body still below here. So that's okay, we're not moving, we're just consolidating clearly. We've got 1 more hour to go before the new 4-hour candle. So we might get a retracement on the 4-hour candle. So that's okay, we want that, we like that. We don't mind. We don't mind. That's normal. Oh, I need a level in between you. What am I going to do? 79, 0.5, 0.38, 26,036. 26,063, 2660. Are we going to go 2660? Where are you? That's here. I like that. Hey, Norik. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? I'm waiting for an entry to take to the upside. I still want this to be taken, but I would like to have a trade or two here. But my range is getting smaller and smaller because it's hard to enter. You know, I don't want trades under 50 points. I want to enter. So I think I might get a rejection here, and then before we make it to this one, 995. Might have to wait to the new 4-hour candle, but I don't want. I'm just gonna run. Still 1 hour to go. You're so strong. It's it's so bullish. I should have gotten in this one here and this one, this retest. It's going. We're in the macro. Just got to work and ready to trade. Hell yeah. 12.57. I really want the body closure above this. Let me quickly go to the 5-minute. It's closed. No, it doesn't give it to me. A minute. I need a 5-minute body closure. That's enough, I guess. $934, $982. So that's 50 points. I have to wait 2 more minutes. I cannot. Yeah, Ajay. Well, yeah. So it's going to be you can see it's going to be a low distribution move, right, to the downside. Okay, I have to wait. I need a body closure. Half a minute. It is a beautiful, but it's now a little bit tricky. You want to see, you see here on the 5-minute flat bottom. I really want. It's so hard for me to enter here with a candle like this. Okay, the body's below. I'm not entering. I'm waiting. See, confirmation. If my body is not my body, but the body candle body is below here, I'm not entering. I'm gonna wait. I need to wait. Patience. Um, half a minute. Okay. No entry. No entry yet. No, 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 no. No. Oh, you know what I'm going to eat later on? I still have some vanilla ice cream yet, but I'm going to put the chocolate, the raw cacao powder. I'm seeing it here. It's really healthy, actually, the cacao powder.
Pure. Well, oh, hello. Oh, hello, Dolly.
Does anyone of you guys is into health foods? This is very healthy chocolate. So I'm going to sprinkle that over my vanilla ice cream. So I make my vanilla ice cream very healthy. This is no sugar, but the vanilla ice cream has a lot of sugar. So, but it's really nice. So I'm thinking about this already. So when the moment I am done, I'm going to run down. I'm going to get my, it's going to be a big bowl. It's Friday. It's, I mean, instead of alcohol, I guess I'm going to have a big bowl of ice cream today. It's nice and hot here now, so. Let me drink my healthy drink, my sugar-free drink, before I eat my sugar-full ice cream. Oh. Okay, let's see. Come on, go down here. Should I do another poll? Shall I ask again the same question? I want to do the same poll again. Are we going to take out the weekly high or not? I want to see how you guys think. Let's do the same poll. And I have another one in mind, but I'm just curious. Are we going to take out the weekly high? So that means this green line is the weekly high, which is in the end dog. Start a poll. We're going to do it again. Are we going to take out the weekly high today? I'm not asking if we have a TGIF, because TGIF means we have to retrace again. That's another, we'll do that later on. But now it's just a question, are we going to take out the weekly high? That's the only thing. In the, well, it's already PM session, right? So we can consider this PM session. Are we going to, today, PM, today. That's yes or no. There we go. When we did it in the morning, first it was more people were, it was almost even, a little bit more to no to the yes, and then it changed a little bit. So I'm curious how you guys see it now. 4 votes. I'll just leave it for a bit because I don't think we're gonna make a run anytime now. We'll see. Can I actually anticipate? Why can't I? So I make the poll, but I cannot anticipate. It's a bummer. No, 60% says no so far. See, that's the same as in the morning. I cannot anticipate. That's something. The people that make we should be able to anticipate. I was a bull until 1 hour ago. Now I turn into a bear on ES. Did ES take out the? I know. Yeah, you said that you already changed, right? I remember you changing, but. ES tapped into the weekly high already. Yes, but not in the December. Oh, that's NQ. Never mind. Forget about it. Never mind. Now the only thing that I'm seeing on ES, if I take the manipulation move here from this, let me see, did I calculate it correctly? No, I did not. Let's see. 1.2. Tricky. I Trader Tim. I must say, if I would look at ES, I also would be a little bit wary, but um, I would also be careful. But on the other hand, this is it, right? It's the high. But look how it's forming, right? Look at this. So we created a fair value gap. We are in this fair value gap. Let me see on the 4-hour. Damn. We're going in price discovery. Ooh la la. Let's take this whole manipulation move. Now I'll show you what I always do. This really helps. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here, and then I'm gonna make another one. Okay, let's see where we at. So the weekly high is exactly just above the 0.5. So yeah, I get you, Trader Tim, to be careful here, definitely. I would be disappointed if now ES ruins my mood a little bit. But let's see. It's a huge, yeah, I totally get it. It's sort of like 0.5. It would be weird to. I would not stay in a long as well on ES in this situation, definitely. But let's see how it's going to react here, because we have this fair value gap, right? And it's not a confirmed is it a candle 2 closure? Um, Well, let's see if this can hold. If this holds, then it's 1:15. But yeah, it's let's see what's happening because it's quite interesting. I do, it feels to me like NQ is still is not ready to really give it up yet, and it doesn't make. I mean, if you're above 20%, but hey, anything can happen. It's nothing. Be prepared to be surprised on Fridays, especially. And I also don't like this. This wick is higher than this wick here. But, 1:15 almost. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you use. Now I see this is a propulsion block, so it's the same, right? The propulsion block. So I would love to see this getting a little wick and then move upwards from it. So not going lower than this. So on the 5-minute, this could be a propulsion block. Let's see. Now SMT is very important here. We don't have SMT on the top on the top. So as long as we don't have SMT, I'm still bullish. Especially if we hold this area, and if this is a propulsion block, then we could go back up. And we don't have SMT on the top, so let's see. If we would have SMT on the top, that would be invalidated. But I do see the levels are like, okay, I'm sort of like, we have to really. This is just, it's a tricky area though, but still bullish. Did we wick this? Did we give me, do I have my wiki? My wiki? Do I finally have my wiki? Equal. You kidding me? What's the low? Give me my low. 88625. 88625. God damn it. No wick. I just want one ticky below. What's the midpoint? Half. So the midpoint of the propulsion block is here. And from the bodies only. Okay, almost the same. Okay, I don't want to see price go below this fair value gap here. This is an old fair value gap that I mark. So this one is I would love this to see retested, this area, and not go lower. So I want the red line to be tapped into. Oh shit. Okay, this is done. Good. Tick. Still bullish. Still bullish. Are you going a little bit lower? 116. Yeah, this is it. Okay, ES is what looks good. Okay, I think I'm getting in. 116. I think I might not get my retest. I think I have to take a risk. How big is my risk? 20 points. Can I do it? My stop loss should be. I don't have structure. I don't want 40 points. It should be here. This should be it, midpoint. This was the half of the propulsion. 25 points. I want this retested. I just have to wait for this. I want this retested. And if it's going to fill, it's going to go fill. It fills it fast. It goes fast to the downside. This should be enough. This here. Do I want this or this? Is it enough? We retested the breaker with this. We mitigated this now. Do we need lower? We're in the last hour, last 45 minutes of the 4-hour candle. What are you gonna do, NQ? I'm gonna wait. I need to wait. Yeah, I need to wait. Okay, get out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we consolidate here for a while in this area. Have a little bit more, and then we have the new 2 hour. At 2 o'clock, we have got a new 4-hour candle, and then we might finalize the range, or we're gonna just dump to the downside, either or. It's gonna wait. This is an important area for me to see what happens here, because this is also the midpoint of the propulsion block. And important for and let's see, we have SMT in 10 minutes, 11 minutes. I don't think so, because we're gonna go lower most likely. ES, what is ES doing? Okay, trickling down as well. Still in this fair value gap. This is a balanced price range. Okay. Well, again, we just have to wait. Want this 4-hour to close? I know, I'm also getting a little bit impatient, but this is now like the part that we have to be patient, right? It's hard. It's a little bit. I do like the price action, to be honest. Even though it's not really going anywhere, but I still like it what it's doing. What a nice! I really enjoy this session to tape read and to watch price. No matter what NQ does, it was still a beautiful day. If it dumps, we're still happy with the large move, right? And with the we won't hold a grudge. we won't get into a we won't have our mood be go sour from it. Okay. Where's Gigi? Oh. So was there any news? Does anyone know about the tariff news that was at 10 o'clock? Does anybody know the outcome? Because I actually didn't follow it. I know that some people mentioned it. Anyone know what was exactly said in that news? How you see gold? Hey, Rafa. I'm not too crazy about gold. I'm actually waiting for a short on gold. Gold isn't, I don't like it on the daily. You see this, I don't like that we're just bouncing around in the same, in a higher time frame consolidation area. So for me, yes, we did retest the 15-minute IFGG here. So, but we're also retesting here a daily fair value gap with this wick. So for me, I'm just not interested in gold at the moment. I do like to see a short to this area, but it could go both ways for me now because it retested this area. I could see it go higher, but now we are retesting this daily fair value gap. And as long as we're stuck in this range here, so you can see we're just inside, we have two candles which are inside one daily candle. I'm just staying out for the time being. I hope it gets a little bit easier at some point again, but I do like gold, don't get me wrong, but lately it's just been too, it's higher time frame consolidation, and I'm just not good at that. I just don't do well. I really need distribution. Now, yes, you can, you know, on the lower time frame there is distribution, but when it's in higher time frame consolidation, you get a lot of this, a lot of consolidation areas in one move, and then again a lot of consolidation, and that is something that really makes me. I just don't like it. See, it does move, but look how it's moving. And yes, it does go up and down, but so you have, it's not smooth, right? You don't have one large candle to the downside. It's just here we have one candle, then we go consolidation, one up again, a lot of consolidation. So hopefully next week gold. I really want to trade gold to the downside. There's a lot of imbalances to the downside. I'm eager to trade, but maybe next week. Now today it's NQ is my boy. I love NQ today. You think the week is over? Really? Why? Tell me. So what do you think the next 4 hours? So you think the 4-hour candle? Okay. Oh, 69%. Okay, 69%. So you all think that the next 4-hour candle is going to be to the downside? Okay. Yeah, and Q, I just love NQ. I can't. I mean, even though sometimes it's just, you know, it sucks, but well, you know, we have to be. So I know I'm a little bit married to my buys. I really want it high, but I know I have to be careful in this area. Obviously, we just have to see what price does and see what the next what the next 4-hour candle is going to do. So no, we're not going to give. Hey Ayala, if you're green and you are, it's also very important to learn how to be okay with your profits, right? Because if you lose now, you're going to be very upset, and it's going to, you know, affect your weekend. So if you're green, just do not take, or maybe, you know, just don't risk anything unless it's your A+ setup. But yeah, when it's end of the week, just don't give any profits back. Just be okay with what you had. And if you have a red week, don't make it worse. Just accept it, journal it, Ooh, look at that move. Let's see. Okay, so now we are getting some, let's look at the 4 hour. I want to see what the 4 hour is doing. Okay, we're just retracing, right? I don't think the 4 hour is going to go up anymore. I think we're either going to hang out in this area until the next 4 hour candle. So, but for me, it's important. If I'm bullish, I don't want it to go lower than this area. So 867 is my low. If we go lower than this, it could manipulate to the downside though, if it's a wick, but we'll see. Yeah, just paper trade. Rafa, I do trade to, if I see a good entry and it's a turtle soup, I do it, yes. CRT, I think that's just a renaming of some of the concept. So see, I guess if I trade ICT, I trade CRT. I don't really, I think CRT is something that Romeo guy stole from. I think that's something that he did, but it's just the same as ICT. I don't know if the next 4 hour candle is going to be, if we're going to get a lot of consolidation now, we might get another move up. But hey, you know what I really like? I'll tell you guys. You see this candle here, this 4 hour candle? It has a flat bottom and a wick next to it. This is such a strong algorithmic signature. I think we're still going to get a wick into, at least a wick and a rejection here. I don't think this is an area of rejection. I really think if we're going to get a rejection, it's either here or we're going to hit the end walk. So I do think if we don't get a spike up in this 4 hour, I do think we might get a manipulation. If we're going to get downside behavior or downside, we might get the manipulation wick to the upside. Either it stops here or we're going to push. But I do think we're going to enter in the end dog. But if we go all the way up to the high, I don't know. But at least to this potential rejection block. Oh, look at NQ is already moving. Are you kidding me? I don't think the move is done yet. I really don't think we are. I don't know if we're gonna take the week. I do think, okay, I would say yes on the poll. But I'm okay to be wrong. I don't care. I don't think we are done with the move yet, the full move. Oh, I see. Look at this. We went into the fair value gap and we are moving to the upside already. Let's have a look at ES. What is ES doing? Okay, ES is above the 25% already. Let's see if ES can go above the 1/3 level here. Oh, it's so beautiful. Devil's Mark is exactly. And Vincent, it's even stronger when you have. Actually, I don't want to share this. To be honest, it's my little secret. Now I'll share it with you guys because I love you guys. But the strongest Devil's Mark with a wick next to it, that is just the strongest draw ever. Why? This is a lack of manipulation and it's a combination of a rejection block with the, so when you have a wick like this, okay, this is what I think is going to happen now. I think this 4 hour candle is going to reject here and then we're going to get a move to the downside. This is the draw now. I think this 4 hour candle is going to stop here. I don't think the move is done still, but I'm not, look how it's going right now. A devil's mark is always a strong draw, but this combination is the strongest draw when you see that. Write it down and test it. Go back into your charts and test it and let me know what you think about it. Now, the other devil's mark here, you mark it. You see here is one. Now, this is just one without the wick, but it's still a strong draw because what it means it's lack of manipulation. So what you see happen a lot of the times when there's news, for example, when you have a candle like this, not in this situation, but a lot of the times you see a candle, boom, you get a wick, and then it's just because it needs a little wick, and it doesn't have to be in this candle, it can be a few candles later, but you'll see a little wick. Like what I said here, I said, okay, I want to see. Remember when I said I don't like this area here, I want to see a wick. Now look what happened here. You see this? You see where the wick goes? This would have been, I said, I don't want to enter here. I want a wick. I want this manipulation wick. And look here, right over here, this candle, 126. Boom. That was it. It needed that to go up again. Now I wanted more, and that was stupid. I should have entered here. I said it many times. I want this to be, I just want a wiki. Give me a wiki. And I got my wick. And I didn't enter. Because you guys all say no. No, I'm just joking. No, nobody, listen. I really always stick to my plan. I notice that a lot of the times when my bias is different, it doesn't influence me. But today, actually, I was like, I still think we're going to take the weekly. And everybody's saying no now. That's interesting. Everyone is 75%. 25% say yes. I want to know who you are, 25%. I think we're going to take out the weekly high. I'm one of them. But I cannot vote, unfortunately. But this was the, everything. It's so, guys, it's so algorithmically clean. It's just, I cannot stress it enough. And even I didn't believe it because it hasn't been clean like this for a couple of weeks, not like this. So I'm so excited about the price action. I almost don't believe it. This should have been enough for me, and I wanted this. No, you should never mind being wrong, and you should have confidence in your. And I don't care if you guys fade me or whatever. But what I find important is that if you guys have an opinion and it's wrong, you journal it, and it's not about. And I love it that we talk about it, and we go over it, because it would be so boring for me if everybody would say, oh yeah, I agree with you, or oh, I'm gonna copy your trades. I love it when people say, no, I see it differently, and feel confident about it, because that's how you learn, and either you're wrong or you're right. And if you're wrong, you learn the most of that trade. And it's the most important thing is that you go journal it, and why are you wrong, right? And I do the same if I'm wrong. And I don't care to vent it. I have no shame if I'm wrong. I have no shame. Because we cannot know the market. We don't have enough knowledge to know everything. But I am confident in my trades, because I think that's the knowledge that I have. And if I'm taken by surprise, that okay, and I need to learn something more, and then I know next time I will know that as well, right? Facts, yes. We learn every day, right? Here we go. And this is from all journaling, guys. If I the thing about the wick, but also what I know, if what I've journaled, if we're above 20% and we have the high here, most of the times we will make it to the weekly high here. And if we are above, we have and it's an extra confluence that the N walk is here as well. So if I see that price, when I say I need confirmation above the event horizon, and now we are entering the N dog. Now it becomes interesting. Now let's see if we're gonna reject the devil's mark. Here we go. Let's see. We are gonna into it, boom, and we reject, and then we get the retracement on the 4-hour candle, because the 4-hour candle needs a TGIF as well, right? Every candle has an OHLC, a retracement of 20, 30, 40%, sometimes more, and sometimes a devil's mark. Okay. Now, actually, I don't. You know what? To be honest, if we don't get the bottom of the end dog is also a point of liquidity, so we could reject here already. Actually, it's even better if we don't reject in this one. Why? Because that might happen in the new candle. But let's see. It's so exciting, guys. I'm so excited with this price action today. I'm not even in a trade at the moment, and I'm totally forgetting to trade. What's your upside target on NQ? I think we're gonna fill the whole gap here, the whole end dog, and then maybe even go higher, December high. Let me give you a target. Let me make a bold. Okay, this is. I'm gonna write it down myself. I think we're gonna make it to 25,978. If we get over that, we are going to go to the high could be 26,063. Yeah, I think that's doable. I think that's really, let's see. But 25,978 is first. 25,978. 25,978. Where are we now? 25,978. Where is it? 970. Oh, look at this NQ. Okay, we're in the devil's mark. We're gonna go into the devil's mark here. Oh, look at that, guys. 975 is exactly the midpoint of the wick. Oh, what it's. Hey, listen. NQ is just 975 is the midpoint. I said 978. I think we're going to reject there. Get a little bit of a down move, and then because we got 40 more minutes, 20 more minutes to go on the 4-hour candle, and then I think we're going to go back into the range. Guys, are you going to change your? If anybody else wants to change their vote from no to yes? I'm just curious. You cannot deny the bullishness, right? Okay, let's see what ES is doing. Ooh, look at ES, guys. Ooh, beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, you took your entry 25,851 and you've been holding. Wow. I was actually that was an entry that I said I wanted to take here in this area when I saw it, and I said, okay, well, you know, when you're very bullish, you only need it only retraces to 38%. It doesn't have to go lower. But I didn't like the time and I didn't take it. I said I should have taken this one because also you have this order block here. And I actually, but you know, I'm gonna journal this because now it's just, oh, it's algorithmically, everything is just, it's so beautiful today, guys. This makes me so excited, really. I mean, but this is a beautiful entry, 85. Okay, see, thank you. You guys are too kind. Now I'll stay wrong. Okay. Now I'm just curious because I'm just wondering if you see so much bullishness, why you think it cannot take that weekly high when it's in an NDOC. So it's all about, for me, it's like I just see imbalances and liquidity. And for me, it's like the algo is just balancing out this imbalance. So this imbalance needs buy side and sell side. So you need a full daily candle to go through it. And we need to be able to have buy side. You want it to go fully through it, and we still have, well, we got 2.5 standard deviations here and 3 in December high is here. So I don't want the candle, technically I don't want the daily to go back into the range. I want a full daily candle above this, so I want a closure above this. So I technically think at this moment we might not get a TGIF, but we might get a full closure over this gap. But I still could be wrong. That's what I think. But we have nothing in this gap. Nothing. No buy side, no sell side. But let's see. I totally forget. I'm totally forgetting to trade because I'm like too excited to watch the price. Okay, we're in the devil's mark. See, we wicked into it, and now we are rejecting. Boom. At 175. Exactly. This is where I normally would just take a short. My runner's out of breath. Oh. Hey, look, we've got the first presented fair value gap all the way here. Okay, now we're going to get our nice pullback. Devil's mark. We didn't get to 978, but I think it's still in place, so it doesn't matter if we go down into the range. Might have a nice long. Yeah, no, I think it was just we were still above the yeah, I know what you're referring to, but for me it was when I look at ES, I totally get ES because ES took out that high. But if you look at this price action here, like when I said algorithmically, it left this candle here in this fair value gap. So for me, I was hoping is a weird word to say, but I said I want to wick into this, and algorithmically this was too. It was not moving in a way that it was going to really move downwards at that. So, and when it started to do this candle here at 127 was just beautiful, right? For me, this looks still bullish, but just prepare just accumulation for the next move up. And we never went below the 0.5. See that of the breaker. So for me, it was still bullish. Actually, it was still bullish until here, but it never even got to the midpoint. And also, if you look at your 1 hourly candles, right? If you see the 1 hourly candles, it never really showed any bearishness in the sense of changing the state, or even the 15-minute. Look at the 15-minute. You see, when you look at these candles, this is a propulsion. We go into it, boom. We never go halfway in a candle. We go back up again, and it's been doing that all day long. So this is how you trade. You know the propulsion blocks, boom, here, boom. This same thing. Candle goes into it, boom. We create a fair value gap, wick into it, boom, next level. And it's been doing that all day, literally all day. Yeah. Okay, now I want to trade. If you do the poll, guys, can you change your, are you able, because I can't see it, I just see that I made the poll, but are you able to change your vote, for example? If you, I'm just curious, just let me know if, 129 is another devil's mark. On what time frame are you talking about? Agalarov? Oh, 129, I guess you're talking about the 1 minute or something, right? Yeah, yes, but on the 1 minute, they're not as strong as on the higher time frame. So if you really, you'll see a lot on the 1 minute, on the higher the time frame, the more important they get, right? Because now let's see, 129. I know it's at the beginning of the breaker, obviously. But you don't want to look at all of them, because then you drive yourself nuts, because you'll see that they don't get, you know, it sometimes takes a while before they get they are used, especially also on the 4 hour. You always mark them on the 4 hour, because sometimes it can take a few days before it's being before they get mitigated, right? But on the definitely on the 4 hour or any time higher time frame, you mark them so you don't forget about them. And go back in your charts and look where they are and see what happens. Right? Oh, and Q and Q and Q. Oh, you can't change it? Okay, so once you've done it, you can't change it. Okay. But we still have, it's already coming down a little bit, so I guess when we get really close to the weekly high, people are we're going to have more yeses than no. But I want to know who said yes from the beginning. I want to know who were those people, because they're a minority. The ones that said yes is a minority. Because most people said no. I want to know who you are. Yeah, now, you know, I'm not going to start, because you know, we can see where it's going, right? I mean, it's actually, I mean, come on, guys. Are you still going to say no? I was yes. Brother Free was yes. Okay. You're still in a trade, right? Brother Free is in a trade. I'm totally forgetting to trade because it's so beautiful just to watch. Let's see. I still want to get into. Okay, 150. Now I'm a little bit. I just don't know what to do right now because we're so close to the new 4-hour candle, and I don't want to be manipulated. But we could manipulate. This is a little bit tricky here. But look at ES. Okay, ES again is now. So you see what I did, guys, with how I calculated these ranges. I just took the manipulation move, and then I 0.5, and then I just graded that level between 0 and 0.5 just to see how price is behaving in between them. Okay, but this is the new high, obviously, from ES. Now the old high was lower, right? Because we already created another new high, I guess. Did we not? Yes, I think so, right? Am I confused now? Yeah, this was the old high here. Here we go. This was the old, And now we have the new one here. Are we going to take out the new high? So obviously the weekly ranges is going up, up, up because we're getting a higher. Now NQ needs to. I would say yes now that we left the chop suey. Yeah. We're almost we're in the macro of the 150 to 410. So we're going to get a new 4-hour candle. We're going to close this one very quickly. And the question is, but then again, look, I don't think we're going to go. I think, you know, this is, you can see how it's setting up, right? You see this potential propulsion block's the same as this one. If we get a move to the downside, it will just go into this fair value gap most likely and go back further up. It is so bullish, guys. You cannot deny this. It is just, and Q is on a mission. It's on a mission. It's even almost saying F you devil's mark and F you ejection block. I'm just gonna go up. Let's see. Hey, but I'm not in any trade right now. I'm totally forgetting to trade because I'm just enjoying price action so much. I already made my money, but I still want to have a trade, but I'm totally forgetting to trade because I'm just enjoying the price action so much. Okay, let's see. First presented fair value gap of the afternoon session right over here. So let's see if we get into, if we can retest that. Where is that in that? Where's the propulsion block? Where are you? Okay, that's perfect. You see this? You see this area here? Okay, let's see if you can tap into this. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. No, but yeah, Mike, I guess I do watch a lot of, sometimes when I wake up and I watch a video, I see like recommended an old one of ICT gems or something, and I go over like an old topic, for example. But I don't hear them when I'm trading though, but I guess, you know, I mean, without ICT, I would never have seen this as a propulsion block. I would never, you know, the rejection blocks and stuff like that, breakers. It's all thanks to him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to read the market the way I'm doing right now, or see the market the way I'm doing. But a lot of things just come also when you start journaling, you start seeing things and you're like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And then you go back and journal all your paper trades, you know, especially your paper trades, especially if they're, you learn the most of your losing trades. I keep saying it. Always ask yourself, what did I miss? What can I do better in the next trade? And that makes actually a losing trade fun afterwards, not when you lose it. Just trying to make it a positive here. Wow, thank you. Okay, 52% says yes now. Okay. Okay, so the next question that I'm going to ask Okay, I think everyone is almost sure about the. Okay, I'm gonna put on a new poll. Okay, and poll, I think everybody thinks yes now, right? Okay, I'm gonna put a new poll. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna fill the whole end dog. That means this candle, this whole box. So that's up to here. 26083 is the high then. So I said I have 26063 for sure. But do you think we can fill the whole box? It's a yes for me. Again, I'll just share my bias, but I don't want to influence anybody. But I know, you know what I love about you guys? If I say something, you guys don't care. You just do your own thing and you say your own thing. So that's why I like it, because I don't feel like if I say something, it influences your opinion. So that's why I feel okay to already say it, because I know if you guys don't think it, you'll say it as well. I don't think there are many people here that are like, oh my God, are here for signals. Okay, hold on. Has a devil's mark an inversion factor to it? For example, 1 p.m. So a lot of the times, and apparently now it does not do it, right? But if you have a devil's mark like this, normally on the 4-hour, normally, so go back into your charts and look at this. When you see this, I call this a rejection. Then this is like a, call it a rejection block. Why? Because you need like a wick, and then it rejects. Most of the times it rejects in this wick, because a lot of the times a larger wick uses the gradient level to, before this becomes liquidity, it is a rejection block at first, if I can put it very simply. So now today it just could blast through it, right? We don't even see any rejection. But let's see at the midpoint here, 975. I said 978 is one level. I want to see rejection there. So let's see if we can get rejection. 978, 980, that will be the N-Worldish. But we're almost at 2 o'clock. I am. No, yes, men in this group. I am. But if you go on the lower time frame, you will see. Well, let me give you guys as homework. Just go into your charts and find these things on your higher time and look on the higher time frame what you see there. Okay. We went into the devil's mark and it's 2 a.m. We closed the 4-hour candle in the devil's mark, above the devil's mark, in the wick. So are we expecting a pullback? Yes. Are we worried about that? No. Am I still bullish? Yes. Could we totally go down? Yes. Could it happen? Yes. No, yes, men in this group. Has the devil's market okay, we answered that already. 15 minutes was another no wick OB. An inversion, example 1 p.m. 15 time was another no wick. Okay, yeah, it's also well, and if you see that's also a big confirmation, by the way. If you see it on the lower time frames and on the higher time frame, let's see what you saw on the 4:15. I didn't even look at the 15, but maybe we went above it. This one doesn't interest me too much because there's not a wick. So on the 15-minute, this for me, my favorite ones are the ones with the wick next to it. Why? Because then you are expecting the retracement, right? You can expect a retracement there, or at least a stop. It might, it stops a little bit there. So now, if I put my fib, most likely is a 1/3 level. I almost know these levels by head by now. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. It is so algorithmic. Today, guys, I cannot tell you enough how algorithmically it is so beautiful. I tell you, it's 1/3 level, most likely. Here we go, almost 1/3. Boom. Between quarter and 1/3 level, we rejected. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Are you stacking bread today? Hey, I'm totally forgetting how to trade. I'm just reading tape because I'm just too excited about. I had a good trade this morning already, so but I still want to trade, and I know where I think I know where it's going, but I'm totally forgetting to trade. But let's see. New 4-hour candle. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Okay. So are we going to create a fair value gap? So that means we are not going to go too much. Are we going to, oh, look, we've got a wick here. Let's see if we can, if that gives us logic. So what does that mean? Does it go premium? This is a discount wick. Are we going to go into, let's say, max 0.5 or maybe even here, 0. Somewhere between these two? See, I'm using this wick here now, the 1 hour. Do we have anything on the 4 hour? No, we do not. Okay, so 1 hour it is. Let's see. Oh, 82% yes, that we're going to fill the full red gap. Okay. Now let's see if we're respecting If we're creating a 1 hour, oh, that's actually really weird. Okay, so we want to create a low and then go up to create a fair value gap here, right? So we don't want price to go lower than this level here, 940-ish. But it could also, we want actually we want a retest of this area here, but that's below the wick. And then we don't have a fair value gap. Then we're going to have a move down because then we're going to close in the gap. Yeah. Armor plus OB plus fair value gap plus CE on the 15-minute time frame seems good enough to form manipulation for 4-hour candle. Just thinking out loud. Yes, it's good to think out loud. At least we can now do it in a group, right? Instead of just being by yourself and talking to the walls. Let's have a look at what you're saying. Plus OB plus FUGCE. So you wanted to see it go into this fair value gap? It makes sense because this fair value gap has this, the first presented as well, right? But then that will go below that wick. But I also would like to see it go here, but I'm just wondering. Let's see. If this wick might be not in play. I'm just sort of looking at the 1 hour and I'm like, okay, are we going to have a 1 hour if are we going to if we go into, we're going to go all the way here, we're going to have a wick here and then go back up. I just don't see that happening on the 1 hour. We took liquidity here. We did not take liquidity here. We rejected. No. Is this a propulsion block that I'm... Why am I hungry? Oh, this is a propulsion block. So actually we do want to see it go here. But maybe not in this one. Maybe one leg higher and then we want to go see here. And then another move. So let's say we take the high. Then we go into this area and then... But we only have 2 more hours left, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go. I think it's too strong. How many points? 129. This is 166. How much have we done today? 240. Oh, it's even not, we didn't even do that much. Oh, 300-ish. 300 plus 130. 430. Could we do 430 today? You better start running, NQ. We voted that you're going to take it to end dog. Okay, let's just take it step by step. First this one, and then we won't ask too much of you. You've been working hard. Yes. We are very grateful already. Yeah, we have to be vigilant. We cannot. We just have to watch price action and just reassess along the. At least we're in the end dog already, right? So that's important. For me, it's also important to see: are we staying in the dog? Are we staying in the dog, or are we going to go out of the dog before we hit the high? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is important, by the way. So the event horizon is here, right? Exactly here. Now I don't want price to go actually below it to hit this level, especially when you have a pass through like this. I actually don't want to see that. Hey, shaping new days. First time commenting. Love the stream. Thank you. Have you been here more times and first time that you comment? Is that where you're well, welcome. Or just happy to have you here. We have a lovely, lovely, lovely group of people here. It is, I think, honesty, I think it's that's why I just really enjoy hanging out and tape reading. Because I actually really enjoy the chat and the people that are joining. So I can't be more happy with you guys here. So, and reading tape with another bunch of nerds, just like, Oh, you've been here a lot? Just watching. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I thought I understood correctly. Just first time commenting. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you for just saying it. It means a lot to me. I just love tape reading, and especially on days like this, and going over price and just and journaling and get better in reading tape as well, and especially when price action has been quite difficult lately, it is such a, I see it as almost a present. Like it's nice. It's like, don't you guys feel as well that it's really good day today? And even though we might not even have taken the whole move, it's just really, I just enjoy that. Hey, Seek for Growth, youth. I wish you a good weekend. I know it's very late at your end. Hey, Seek for Growth, she really is putting in the work, and it's deep in the night where she is. So I'll see you soon again. Have a lovely weekend and enjoy. Yeah, I think it's a very good session, and I would highly advise everyone to go over the weekend, go over this how this session is playing out, and especially London really set the tone already. So it's algorithmically just a beautiful day. Today was a great day. This morning I had a lot of opportunity for great moves. Locked my accounts after I took my trade. Well done. Yeah, I'm also, well, I still would like to take a trade, but I'm just so excited just to tape read, and I also had a good day already. So I'm like, okay, you know what? If I can see it, I take it. But on the other hand, I'm like, it's also just nice to tape read. And when I tape read as well, it's just I just hope it gives more value in the sense of educational, because the moment I get into a trade, it takes away from me tape reading, I guess, a little bit. I still have to get better at that as well. But it was a good day. Yeah, I mean, it's very exciting that we finally have a day like this. It feels like, oh my God, maybe we are getting back to the old price section that we used to. And then you have 1 or 2 days, you have maybe 1 day per week that is off, but not like a whole 3-4 days, and then one, sometimes a good move. But we'll see. We just take it step by step. But anyway, let's have a look. We're so close to the high. Let's see what ES is doing. We still don't have SMT on the upside. As long as you don't have SMT with ES on the upside, I'm still bullish. Still bullish as hell. Bullish. I wish I could have got my ice cream and eat it while I'm streaming. NQ price action is not looking great this afternoon. Glad this morning was better. I have an eval open. If I find an op, I'll take it. Yeah, it could get, especially on the near a high and such an important level, it gets a little bit tricky, right? Yeah, you don't want to be taken by surprise, and then you get in and then it slams down on you, because we still have this first presented here, right? And you can see it's sort of like hovering here. And it might, you know, also now it might wait for the crazy elbow to make the last move as well. And that's like, I call it the crazy bitch. She comes out and it's like she slams back and forth. But we'll see. I think it's still going to move though. We created a fair value gap here on the 15. Let me see what did we do in the what is half hour doing? See, we're still, the bodies are not going below the end dog. So we had a pass through. You see, that's very powerful. We're at 175. It looks very bullish to me. No wick here. There's no. Look at it. Ooh, look at this one here. I think this is probably ICT has something to say about this structure when you have a pass through. I think this should be is a PDRA as well, but a little bit differently, right? This has like a full candle going through it, not like a wick and then rejects, but just a full. I think this is really, if you don't have like a rejection here, I think that's also bullishness. I'm going to study this area, an area like this, because it's different than the devil's mark with a wick like what we had on the 4 hour. Well, actually, it's not this. It's actually the same because we're just moving up. I'm just thinking about this. I'm like, oh, yeah, we had a minor rejection here on the 4 hour, but we're still going up, right? So you see this candle 4 hour. You have a very minor reaction in the 4 hours. We're not even going below the end dog. I'm going to enter with one micro. Who cares? Hallelujah. Come on. It's not going to, even if it slams down, I mean, it's not going to slam down. Well, actually, it might. 963. What did I say? 978. 26063. 981. I think we're not going to stop before the end dog is hit. The end walk. So it's 20 points. 15 points. I'm not going to enter for 15 points. I don't care about 15 points. I'm not interested in those small moves. I'm not going to even bother with that. Okay. Do we have structure? Do we see any structure? Everyone, okay, I'm just thinking if somebody wants to play it, how would we, there's not really any, do we have structure here at this moment? What did we do here? Not really, right? It's a breaker. Yeah, I'm surprised really doesn't want to go out of the end dog at the moment. Let's see if it stays the same. RD, welcome to the family. I took the bounce and locked my account. Good. Yes, he has talked to. So it's technically with all gaps, and it doesn't matter if it's an end walk, an end dog, or whatever. If it's a pass through, but we actually talked about it in the gradients. if you have an area that you can grade, which is technically you can grade all the gaps, right? But he was talking about the wicks. He was talking about the daily wicks, remember? So if you have the daily wick like this, and then you grade it, and then you have a pass-through on the 25 or the 50 or the 75%, and it passes through, then you know it's also a very strong level if there's a fair value gap or thing like that. But I think for me the logic is the same. It doesn't matter if it's the wick or my event horizon or the end dog or whatever, if it's a level of liquidity or a midpoint or anything. I think it's the same logic. I just apply it to literally every gap, right? It's about gap. It's an imbalance, and the pass-through is just, it's sort of like balances out the imbalance, I guess. So it becomes of importance, that fair value gap or that pass-through. What was I doing here? Let's go back to the 1 hour. $222. Yeah, see, price is now getting sort of like, ugh, it's getting tired. But I don't see any equals. I just see this one is rejecting this one here. We do have, it looks like it's still more bullish than bearish. We don't have any, this one took out this liquidity. Still trickling up, I guess, right? Just go into your charts, Aglov, and you'll see the difference when they do specific things. But more likely, you will see the when you have the wick there next to it, that it will, in most of the times, it will retrace. It will give a retracement. The point is that the wick that's next to it has the function as a rejection block at first, and then it becomes liquidity. Oh, and Q is coming slow now. Let me see what the poll has done. 19 votes, 79% thinks yes now. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Okay, so now what we do need to get to the, we do need to take out the weekly, the high now though. But because ES has done it, it sort of like gives me, I don't want to use the word hope, but because ES already did it, and I guess NQ is behind. Let's see what ES is doing. This is the new high, by the way. The old high was lower, right? Remember, ES already took out the high, so it moved up, right? The new high. So this was the old, I believe the old high here. Okay. So when ES is going to do it again, are we going to follow? Then in the run, hey, ES is still going up and we are looking more downwards. See that? Are we going to get SMT now? I hope not. See, ES looks more bullish than NQ now. Let me go to the 15. Oh, NQ, you're not going to do this now, are you? Look, there's a difference a little bit. You see, like ES looks like it's pushing to the high again. See that? It's like pushing, pushing, pushing. And Q looks somewhat weaker. You see that here? Well, no, I only watch silver in the sense of SMT with gold, but I haven't watched silver in the sense of as a. I just, for me, it's always I found it so easy just to have to look at one chart with NQ because you get to know the levels very almost. It sounds a weird word, but if you trade one pair or one ticker, just that you get to know the ticker really well. But now I added gold, and sort of like it takes more time if you want to really talk about it and know the levels, and also on stream. So it takes more time. So I just don't want to get too many more tickers to go over. I thought because of the macro geopolitical news, I thought, well, it might be handy to start to look into oil because I think there might be good opportunities as well. So I thought, okay, I need to prepare that as well to go over it in case it becomes interesting. Because if you suddenly start to look into it and you haven't done it for a long time, it takes, you really want to know the levels a little bit. And on NQ, I know the levels really, really well. But not on gold as much as on NQ, but I do want to get to that level. So I'm trying to stay away from too many, like silver and stuff like that. But I do use silver then as SMT for gold, but I don't want to get too much. Otherwise I get distracted a lot. And I think I find it already more work with gold because I have to prepare. I go into it in the weekends. I do my higher time frame analysis, and it takes time, right? Especially when you're new to a ticker again. But hey, I don't like the difference between NQ and gold and S&P. Look here. It looks like it doesn't want to go up, and silver looks very. Silver's like me, like yay, I want to go up. Silver looks more exciting to make the move. Silver, S&P, I'm sorry. I guess I'm getting a little bit tired. But I'm still going to watch. I don't want to miss the price action. You see? It's going to be tricky. It's going to trick us. I think it's going to induce people to go short, and then it's going to rip their faces off. It's going to take a lot of people by surprise, I think. Oh, are you kidding me? Do we have SMT? I don't like that. No. Yeah, you see? See, SMT is very eager and Q is not. And it happened at 2:30 exactly. We had exactly the turn on London at 2:30 in the morning. It was a very important time. We formed the low in London at 2:30 exactly. That gave me the confirmation in London that the London low was in. And now exactly at 2:30 we get S&T with ES. That worries me. Okay, let's see. Well, this is very significant, guys. This is very significant. Very significant because we're also in the rejection here. We're also in the wick here. That could mean that we have to wait another hour before we get the move up. So that means we're going to get a rejection here now. We're going to get a move, a good move to the downside. And then I guess the power hour we might spike up or not. But let's see. Are we going to disrespect the S&T? I was bullish. I said I'm bullish until S&T on the high, and now we got S&T on the high, exactly 230. And we got the confirmation for the long exactly at 2:30 in the London session. Show you exactly 12 hours ago. It's all cycles. It's all in cycles, and it's algorithmically so strong, so we cannot we have to listen to it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a bit of a bummer, but that's a bit of a bummer. Well, let's see what you're doing. Let's see. I want to show you guys. Exactly 2:30. This was the AMD in London. Time distortion, so you have to sort of like get that out of the chart. And then you have your A. This was the M. The 150 to 210 macro was the start of the manipulation move in London. We made the low exactly at 2:30 here at 79. And that was for me the indication that we were A, M, and the distribution started. So if you calculate, let's see how far are we in the distribution move, because this might give us some information as well, because I took it off at some point. I think we're higher than the 6% already. Let me see if I can. Oh no, where are we now? Yeah, we are much. Let's see. Okay, oh no, 6% is right over here. Okay, we're higher. Yeah, okay, we're already over this, because this is the 8:30 news is the new one to take. What time is this? 12:30. 6. Exactly 12 hours later, we've got S&T with ES again. Exactly 2:30. Boom. And this was the retest of the NWalk here at 8:15, so that created Asia low. And we took that out with this wick here at 10 o'clock. See that? And the drawn liquidity was this N dog here. This N dog was a drawn liquidity for the London session to 5 o'clock. But it was a very beautiful AMD here, A and distributions. But 2:30, exactly 2:30. That's a little bit of a bummer, but it makes sense, right? It's 12 hours later. Isn't it a coincidence? Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. We read the tape, we learn. Are we going to disrespect the S&T, or are we going to? You guys, NQ. Oh, are you getting feisty again? Is that to fool everyone? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna make you made me cry almost. Almost equal highs here, relatively equal. 2:30, so it could take another hour before it makes the move up. Avib, thank you. Welcome to the family. And oh, RD, I saw that already. No, there's a lot of people that I don't see. If you subscribe, I don't see that. But anyway, anyone, thank you so much. 980. Wow, I'm almost at 200. I'm almost at 1,000, guys. Now it's getting really close. Wow, that is so exciting. It's an exciting day. Now the only thing I don't like is the SMT. Yes, we could fill the gap on another day as well, right? Doesn't make sense, but yes, it could do that as well. But 1.752 is here. We should at least get to the end walk, which is 2 standard deviation. And also, it doesn't make sense because 978 should be reachable today, but we still have 1 hour to go, 1.5 hours, so we're not done yet with the Milky upside. Even though we have SMT, we could make a retracement and still go up. But because of SMT, we need to have a firm move down. Okay, that's okay. Are we going to go all the way to the first percentage fair value gap? 924. Is that possible? 924. Oh, that's above the event horizon. That's okay. But look at how it's strong again, right? It's sort of like doing the same thing. Is it disregarding the SMT? Wow. If that's the case, that is something that I've not seen happen a lot, to be honest. Well, I have seen that it disrespects it, but not at such a crucial time. Yeah, I think ES is just going to go, right? ES is just... Wow, look at the ES. First, this is the opening range gap on ES. There's just a wick in it. This is a nice area as well for a short at some point. Okay, I'm not in a trade, not interested in a trade, not interested in a short. It's a bit tricky, this area, so either I'm just going to paper trade or just paper tape read. But I still see it going to the end walk, which is this high here. But the question is, what time? Is it going to do with the macro? Or are we going to go first down and then up again, just in the macro and close, right? In the crazy algo. Crazy algo. Crazy algo. Yeah, we're not done with the move yet, I guess. Let me have a look. Look. Looky. 978. Is it the high? Yeah, 25,978. 963, 25,978. Hey, Stephen. Yes, lately I am, but today I'm really excited about the price action. So today I'm actually staying quite a long time because I started at 10. But it's the first day that we have such a nice day again. But this is not something I want to do on a regular basis. Stay on such a long time after. But yeah, it's been a lot lately. But yeah, I need to have a. But I love London, and I do enjoy the PM session more than the AM session. So once I start on the AM session, it's sort of like, you know, especially when price action is so good. And I actually ate already in the lunch. I made some spaghetti, so I'm not hungry. If I would have been hungry, I would not have done it. So, but hey, price action, come on, look at this 4-hour baby. It's just too beautiful to. I get really excited from the price action today. So, and it's Friday. So, but yeah, I have to start balancing it a little bit. But we'll see. But for now, you know, I still enjoy it. And, you know, I don't see it as work or something. It's just otherwise, if I would be by myself, I would be watching the chart anyway until, especially with this price action. I'm really curious to see what's happening. So I might as well keep streaming, right? Hey, MCC, how are you doing? Okay, so the end dog, 78% thinks we're going to fill the end dog. Now, even with the SMT, I wonder if that's still, if you guys still think the same, but let's see if we are disrespecting the SMT at some point. If we're just going to follow NQ, right? So that means ES, so we're just going to ooh. As long as, well, you know, we are not going below the end dog, so we are sort of like sticking around it. So I guess we're gonna make the push up, right? Sorry, wrong text. What do you mean? Did I miss something? I don't think so, right? Okay, I think they're both looking bullish again. Okay. You got me worried there, NQ. Look at the ES going. Look at ES going. So beautiful. What time did you do that? 1:30, 2:30? What did ES do at 2:30? So ES, oh, that was the SMT, of course. 2:30. Okay, it's very minor, the SMT. See here, this one, this candle was higher. I think they're gonna balance it out now. I guess it's gonna. Okay. Okay, NQ, you got me worried there. You better solve it very quick. Oh no, you are still making me worried. I'm wondering if they're like trying to induce people to go short. So it's like a manipulation, right? I'm just wondering if people see the SMT. I wonder. I mean, that would be my first. I mean, I would never go into a. Well, I can't say that actually. I would say I would never go. Obviously, when I see this, normally when I see this area here, yes, I would go into a short. But on a day like this, when I still have this important gap to be filled, but on the other hand, you could just fill it to here and then go out of it and do the rest maybe next week, right? I mean, we've seen that all happen all the time. That it does it partially and then it leaves it for another day, and maybe next week. But I feel like this is a trap for people to induce them to go short because everybody thinking, oh, there's been so much. Now it must go. It must go It must now go to the downside because it's been going up all day, right? So, but I think it's a trap, to be honest. I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna open the door. It's so hot. When? Okay. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's I think they're going to fool a lot of people. I think a lot of people are going to go short now, and they're going to be their faces are being ripped off. And Q is on a mission. My baby's on a mission. No, I was sending text message and put in your chat by me. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't see it. I hope it was nothing weird for you. You know, sometimes I'm always wondering, like, for example, if I stream and you forget to end the stream and you forget about it, right? And then you are just having a phone call or something or whatever. That would be my worst nightmare. And then you have like a lot of people. Oh, she's streaming, but you're not actually. Then everybody can hear what you're doing and stuff like that. Okay, there we go. See, we're running. Interesting, NQ. So that 230 move was just a fake move. That is just amazing. Just want to see what are the stats today? How am I doing? Oh, wow. Still going up slowly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just rate this. I just want to see how the wick is being. So actually, it's okay that it goes so slow into this wick because when you have a larger wick on the higher type, and it's just a bunch of gaps, right? And it always takes time to make its way through the wick. So the larger the wick, the more time it normally takes, and it just goes back and forth, back and forth. So, but the SMT got me worried a little bit. Don't like it. But it's gone. Oh, the SMT is already gone. Okay, it's fully gone. Thank you. Okay, let's see where we're at. Uh, okay, we are above. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, 25,978. So 8 more points to go. And then we might get a nice little. Are we gonna get a pullback or not? It was not a pro. Oh, was it? Okay. Okay. Now you make me curious. Hey, TV. Viper on NQ. NQ has been so nice today. How's the sound, by the way? Is my sound bad? By the way, TV, this morning the sound was apparently not so good, even though I was logged in the... How is it this session, by the way, guys? Let me know. I actually didn't ask. I wonder. Nice. Let's see. Sounds okay. Okay. This morning it was really bad again, but maybe because I didn't close my laptop properly. Well, it wasn't really good before, right, with the distortion. But it was crazy that people still stayed. But anyway, I'm happy to hear that it's good again. It was that I really need to switch off my laptop and restart it after a whole day being busy on it. Otherwise, it just it has issues, which it's like a human. It gets tired at some point. Look at NQ going. Okay, so TV, we are sort of like wondering, or not, we're wondering, we are now at the point that we want the weekly high to be taken. ES already took it. ES took it twice already, the weekly high. And then the question is, are we going to fill the whole gap? So first, this is number one, TP, well, not TP1, but first point of interest. Or actually, is this is the NWOG is the first point. Second point is the weekly high, and third point is the full gap. Are we going to close the full gap? And then the question that is, are we going to get a TGIF? I wonder if we're going to get a TGIF. We might even, what time does the market, you know what also could be an option, that it closes somewhere here. Maybe it takes the high and it goes maybe to the midpoint and then retraces it a little bit. And then when the market opens in Sunday, then it closes the gap maybe. Let's see. We've got one more hour to go. How many points? How many points? How many points? See, it's just 100 points for, I think it's doable. Okay, I just want to make a measure. I just want to see if I got in London, what kind of trade I would have had. Because I did frame it, but I didn't take, timing, it was too difficult to take it. But let's say I'm really, really good at trading at some point. Oh, but then I would have been stopped out by this one here, you see? See how naughty they are? This manipulation move just took out all. So I would have used this here and then I would have been taken out. See how tricky they are? Would have been stopped out here by this wick. Czar Trader, thank you. Today's stream just flattened all trades and locked out for the day. Yes, you too have a fantastic, fantastic day. Alex, 6 points in an hour. Yeah, that's boring. It's getting to the point that it might be, you don't want to trade anymore. I mean, it's you want to be careful putting trades on, but it's 3 o'clock. I think we're not going to get a good pullback before we hit the NWOG. or at least the, what was it, 25,978. Where are we now? 7.2. Equal highs. So we're not done yet. Equal highs. 978. 974. Okay, maybe this is it. Okay, let me readjust. This would be 8. We're in a macro now. We are in a macro. We only have 100 points to go. We have an hour to go to fill that gap. So it's not a lot. So that's why it makes sense that it becomes really slow, right? And it just doesn't. I mean, it can make that move literally in 1 second with one wick. So if the weekly objective is almost met, it's going to slow down and price gets like this. But I think as long as we don't have SMT, which we don't at the moment, we're still good to go. But yeah, price action is a bit boring. I agree. But hey, listen, I'm so used to this boring price action now that actually in how the full day has been going, I'm still happy about the price action. Okay, let's see what we are going to do now. How far is it going to retrace? Or are we done? Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Now, I think it's still going to induce people to go short, and they're gonna rip their faces off every time, because everybody's thinking, okay, now it's done. It's getting tired. There's no movement anymore. I'm gonna go short now. They're gonna place their stops here, and what's gonna happen is gonna go back up again. There's a lot of people that will have a bad weekend because there's going to be their last trade. You think, oh, let me make some money. Let me put all my eggs in this basket. Not us. We're not going to do that. We're not going to go short. No, 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 no. Three o'clock almost. Three o'clock. 3 o'clock. So it comes. Okay, it's 3 o'clock exactly. We have some downward movement. We rejected in this wick here. Just be careful. If anyone wants to short, just be careful with the short. Eight. Yeah. No shorting yet. No shorting. It equals here. We still have SMT. Oh, we got SMT. Yes, definitely. Okay, so that's nice. SMT on the downside. Yes, yes, yes. And we still have this one, and then 981, and then 995. Oh, this would be a nice entry for us. I mean, this is actually the perfect entry in a macro SMT, and we've got definitely NWOG is in play, and then this high. But the NWOG is a safe trade. I mean, literally you can take that blind, I guess. 666. Yeah. Why is it safe? SMT we're in a macro. We have a nice movement to the left, and we disrespected this CB. We got equal highs above us. Algorithmically, everything lines up, right? Time with time price. Let's see. $978. I want to see how it reacts at 978, but I think it's going to go back into it's going to tap into the end wall. Let's see what ES is doing. ES is nice. Oh, look at ES going. Come on, ES. Check out your high again. You see how I created, did we give a wick here? Not yet. Oh, we did, yes, we did. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. We still have this 1 hour, we still could go into this little fair value gap here. Let's see. Are they gonna leave it? I actually don't want it to go out of the end dog, to be honest, but could do it. Could disrespect this S&T as well. So we're in one of those wicks. So when you're in a wick like this, it could take time just to make its way up. We didn't make it to 0.5. We didn't make it to 0.66. So let's see. A lot of people are going short. And I wouldn't even go short if we didn't even go and tap into the 0.5 level, to be honest. So I would still be long, especially with SMT and especially with the retest. of the SMT exactly at 3 o'clock, and we didn't hit the 0.5 the level. We still have this up here. I would never take a short from here, I guess. Oh, is Trump speaking again? Did he? Well, it's bullish anyway. I mean, he already spoke this morning, I guess. Did that go into the Forex factory as well? Was that planned? Or yesterday was also quite. It was what day is it today? Okay, they didn't put it there. Okay, well, let's keep an eye on it. You know, to be honest, I don't think it really. I don't think it really changes a lot of things anyway. The algo's going to do anything what it does, what it was supposed to do anyway. I like this bullish structure. Here, retest, 5+5, boom. We'll probably get out of this range here. There we go. Come on, give us a spike now. Go up, go to here. There we go. SMT on both sides. Just disrespect this SMT. Just go. Come on. Just forget about it. I think we're going to take the high. I'm just not sure. I wonder if we are going to if we're going to make a TGIF so that means we are retracing the weekly range. I wonder if we can take the, so when we make a TGIF, that means we get the body closure will go back into the range. I just want actually the body closure above the end dog, so no closure below, so that the gap is then sort of like, if we go back into that range, that means we don't have buy side and sell side when we close in the end dog. You understand what I mean? So I would like a daily close above the end dog. That would be my favorite scenario. But I can wish whatever I want. But so for example, if we go all the way up here and then we make our way back down, that means we only have a wick again, for example. But I want a body closure up above this, and then we only need one more day maybe for sell side to go through it. But if we get buy side and it goes back down again, then we have nothing. We just have a wick here. It could be. I mean, they could do that, but I just don't see the point of a move like this. Either we're going to close somewhere here, or we're going to go close here. It doesn't make sense if we get such a powerful move, and then it's sort of like here, like we have a wick here, right? We have a wick here already. I think it wants a body closure here, at least to have some form of mitigation. It needs some mitigation, and it doesn't make sense if we have such a powerful move, and this is the draw, or this is the imbalance, what it's aiming for to rebalance. It doesn't make sense that it does not do that then today, in just. So I wonder. I don't think we're going to get a TGIF in the sense we get the movement, unless we're not going back into. Maybe we're not going to do anything. We're just going to go down now. Could be. Then we're not going to even enter the range. But I want the highs to be taken. Come on, NQ. Don't disappoint me now. Yeah, I think 2663 we should be able to make that. And then we'll take it from there. I wonder how many people are going short out of our, how many people are thinking short, and are just really keep on stabbing at it. I'm sure there's a lot of people doing that. I used to be one of them. because I thought, oh my God, we went up so much. Oh, look at here, SMT. Oh, look, oh, we made another high. Oh, I'm going to go down. And then my face was ripped up, and then I had a really. Thank you, Papacito. You have a good week. You're very green, right? You had a good week as well. And for your guidance, I wish you a pleasant weekend. Good. Enjoy your weekend and see you on Monday. Enjoy. Oh, you guys are short, really? Okay. I'm short from 72. Hey, brother free, don't give, just have a good, make sure you have a good stop loss, right? And make sure that you don't give back too much money. Okay, come on, and cube. Spike. Give us a big spike. I know brother free is in a short, but sorry, brother free. I want my, I want my, I want my weekly high. Order flow delta is shifting. Okay. What is Trump? What's the topic, by the way? Oh, my ice cream is waiting for me. I want. I won't. I'm on 20K per account. Okay, good. Well, okay, so you can lose a few. A quarter past 3. Brother free means. I don't understand the question. I think it's directed to brother free. Question for you. What do you mean, right? You mean, are you asking about the order flow delta? What that means? Yeah, I don't. Alex, do you have a specific question for Brother Free? I'm not sure what the gold is moving. Yeah, we can have a look at gold. We'll have a look. Thank you guys for subscribing on this lovely, lovely Friday evening. No, I think Alex meant a question for you, and then he said gold is moving. So I think it's there are two things, if I understand it correctly. But I'll have a look at gold very quickly just to see what's happening. I'm not too crazy about gold at the moment. Oh, we're moving out of this area, but see here, we're going into this gap here. So I'm not too eager unless we really go into this area. So I'm just in love with NQ again. Today, I mean, I cannot. I have to, you know. I'm so happy with this price action again. I can't. You guys don't know how happy I am with finally a day like this. I think that we're still going. To be honest, I still think I'm still bullish. I'm still bullish until proven wrong, which could always be the case. But I really think that we're not going lower until we reach 2660-ish. 26, yeah. So that would be above the N. That will be above the N walk, and that then means we have taken the high. So, oh, thank you. Well, I can be a bitch too sometimes, though. I mean, but not with you guys. With trolls, I can be, but you have to be, right? Otherwise, they get to you. Look at you, and Q, giving two SMTs, trying to fool people. That is not nice, right? On Friday afternoon, fooling people that you're going long and short. What the hell? ES, what are you doing? Are you also hovering around? Now, if you look at the 15 now, NQ looks a little bit stronger than ES, right? Look, it's going. Oh, look at NQ. It's going. Look, going. 26. Yeah, I think we're tagging the high now. I think it's going to spike up. Oh, oh. Come on, give us a push. What time did we get this one here? That was exactly 3 o'clock. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, creating. We took out these highs already. So, okay, this is always annoying, right? Then it makes like liquidity. It takes the one out, but again, it made it equal high again. So as long as it makes equals, it's doing the same thing over and over and over. You can see here the lows are just, those are not equal. Another one, it takes liquidity, and on the top we keep making equals. So this is equal. So then it goes down a little bit, but you can see that on the low end it's just one. And it's as long as we don't go below the end dog, we're still bullish. We didn't even go into this fair value gap. We did not tag into the 0.5. I would be a little bit more vigilant here if we spike into it and we start going, because we could reject fully from here and then leave this. So this is for me the 978-ish, 758-ish. So this area would be, so then I would be vigilant. Let's see. So if we go over 978, then I see, then we take the high. But if not, this is an important level now for me to watch. So I would have taken my TP if I had. I would take most of it off and then leave a run after this area. I still want to calculate. And I already saw that I would have been taken out by that manipulation wick, by the way. Okay, let's see. Okay, the FUL goes on. The crazy people are coming out now. It's gonna get feisty. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah. I mean, come on. And they're not gonna leave the high now with the crazy algo coming out. Well, we might get a lot of wicks into this one and then back and go here and then back up or something. Okay, let's see. 25, 978. Or what is my level? 974. Yeah, let's say 975. Let's see now. Important. And if we go over that, then 26, yeah, 2660-ish. 5860. That will be the high. Okay, pass through. Very bullish. 0.5. Oh, hold on. Pass through or not? What are you doing? Are you gonna blast through it? If it's gonna blast through it, it's gonna go for that level. Okay. 9.8. Yeah. Okay. Done. Push it. Yeah. It's. I mean, nothing can hold this one back anymore. Okay. End walk tag, but it. This level was important. 978-ish, and it just went through it. Well, oh, hold on. We're at 80. So let's see. We are going to push into the end walk straight away. Let's have a look. So this is the end walk. You could reject a little bit here, but it's on a mission. It's on a mission. Oh, I wish NQ could be like this every day. This is just such a present. I just love it. It's been a while. Okay, let's see. This is a level, is exactly, it could have a little, what time is it? 22. I think it's going to get wild. Do you guys feel the excitement coming? Okay, I can feel it. It's like, uh-oh, 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 Let me quickly have a look. Oh. Let's see, 2663. But that means it's going to go right through here. Push coming. Now, I think they want to rip some more people's faces off. I think just a little bit. Okay, let's see how it's. I don't want a body closure above, below 97450. There is no much time. Hey, listen, we don't need much time. They can make like a 100-point move in one small candle, but I don't think there's much. We don't need much anymore because we just need about 100 points maybe, and that's it. Even less than 100 points, I believe, right? To take out this high is here, so that's really close. There we go. And for the gap full, that is another. It's 100 points. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Come on, NQ, just go wild. Who cares? Just, don't have any shame. Let yourself go. They were at 2 standard deviation. So we expect a little pullback here. That's okay. 2 standard. I wouldn't trade. To be honest, I would have been out here at the end. And like I said, this would be my TP. I would leave a runner, but if I would see it really, really start running really fast to the downside, I would get out. Because like I said, if it's not going to fill the gap, it's going to leave the wicks here, and then it leaves, because you don't want a body here and then straight go, because what's the point of filling a gap and going out of it again on the daily? So it could slam down from here, but I still don't think so. But it could. Let's see. It's Friday, end of the day. We're not having equal highs now. We have one wick here. So atenciones. I think it still is going to go up. 25. I don't want to see go below. What did I say? Yeah, I don't want to go body closure too low. Come on. Okay, see the body closure. I don't want this to be closed here. Let's see. There's not much time left for mumbo jumbo. That's so funny. Come on, do some mumbo jumbo, NQ. Show us some mumbo jumbo. Well, the thing is, we still have half an hour. Actually, it's a little bit too much, because in half an hour they can do a lot of manipulation and making us think it's going down or going up, or the high is so close now, right? This is so frustrating. They could leave it. I mean, they could, right? It's all. Then you're waiting all day for it, right? And then it doesn't do it. Mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo. You always get a, when you hit like an N walk or N dog like this, you always get a reaction to the downside. Especially when it's taking time to go up. So it's still not out of them, still not weird. Still bullish as long as we don't have SMT. We don't want really don't want SMT now on the top. Don't give us SMT, please. You scared us one time already. Just want to look how many. Oh wow. 35. Okay. That's nice. See, we have too much time to mumbo jumbo around now. I don't like it. I just want to get over with. I just wanted to take at the high, and now the question is, are we going to fill the gap? I'm starting to. Well, it's easy. It can make large moves very easily at the end of the day, right? Okay, I'm going to enter poll. 74% said yes. That's a lot. Okay. 74. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's do some mumbo jumbo and Q. Or are you done? You know, I'm still looking at this. We got a fair value. We have not done anything here. It's sort of like weird, right? If you look at it. Was long, got out just before sales just now. Would just like, would just be like enqueued to not take a wick and fake me. Yes, at this time you want to be a little bit careful, but I still think we might. But yeah, I don't like that we. Okay, and you just manipulate in here and then go back up. Okay, do that or whatever. But then you have to go out of your end dog, get out of your zone. Yeah, and it's sort of like annoying because we got this wick here and then it's, but you know, when you go this high in that wick and it didn't tap here to it, it's sort of like, let's see. I still have not given up hope on the high here. But what is ES doing? See, ES looks a little bit more, as long as ES is still moving. Look at 5 little ES. Needs to get over this line. Yes, Agalov, that is so true. But I actually always look at the 15-minute, but yes, exactly. But no, it's mostly of the full hour. Obviously, if you look at the 15, you want the 5 hour, but it's very good to combine it with the macros. Yeah, it's good to study them exactly. I think they're still going to take the high. I think they're still not done. I think. Uh, ba, 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 0.4, 0.38. Okay, let me show you guys the 15 minutes. It's very telling. Let me go over the 15. Oh, you've got equal highs here. I didn't even see that on the 15. Equal highs. Equal highs on the 15. Let's see. fair value gap. 2 standard deviation. You can always expect a pullback at 2.5. But if we're going to go take out the high, we need a pullback here. And we still have this fair value gap here, right? And they're going to manipulate, obviously, before they want to rip off. They want to take everyone's money at the end of the day. Yeah, if they really, I think if they really don't want to, then they could easily go back into the range and do the rest tomorrow, Monday or Sunday, right, when they open. But I don't know. And I see this equal highs on the 15. Let's check again if I see it correctly. We're in a market maker. We're finalizing the market maker model, right? Here. I'm going to take this out, by the way. They're equal. We're not going to leave equal highs. Not on a day like this. Or maybe we are. Probably wick into them. We're probably wick into them. Hello, Captain Price. We probably wick into it at the end of the day. Listen, the crazy algo is on, so we're going to get wicks. At least we're going to get one manipulation wick, either to the up or to the downside. But we don't have S&T. As long as we don't have S&T, I'm still bullish. I'm still bullish. 26.63. How long do we have? 20 more minutes. On daily, there is a really good equal high points, equal high 200 points. Yeah, but 200 points is it's a lot, right? I mean, 26.063. That's 100 points from here. It's also still, but it's doable. But it could also just stop here and do nothing and just leave us hanging in there and say, see you back on Monday. Bye. That would be a little bit disappointing, but we'll see. But you know, I don't know if you guys notice that if you have like a run up and if it really reaches the end, it's much violent. You don't get like a slow, after a grind up like this, when it reaches its objective, it's always fast and violent. You get large wicks and not like, it doesn't end like this, right? It's not. How do you know? It's a rep. I don't. Well, are you going? I don't think so. I think it's still going to go up. It still did not hit its objective. Who's going short? Anyone going short? No, we don't know. I mean, we cannot know. I mean, it's Friday. They can do anything. You always have to be careful on Friday, especially at the end. But I do think we're going to go up. But you know what they can do with the last macro is just they're gonna go down, up, and they can take this out with just one wick. So it's not any, because we still have this area here as well, right? So I would not be interested in a short or long at the moment here, but I do think we're going to go in this, and we're going to go in here, and we're going to go in here. Where is this? This is here. Oh, the last quarter is coming. Exciting. Yeah, you don't want to risk anything now because exactly you're going to see wicks now. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fast and violent. I think they're going to rip off both sides now. But for sure, I think they're tricking everyone to go short. Oh, look, we disrespected an inversion. Oh, look at that. We're going to go short now. Especially when you have consolidation below you, you want to be careful. What's ES doing? We've got a gap here. So ES took the high again. I'm still bullish, guys. I'm still bullish. What time is it? 43. What time did we? This is 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Okay, come on, let's do some wicking. And Q, come on, give it to us. Give it to you, baby. I wouldn't be, I mean, I would have been out here anyway. I mean, I wouldn't risk anything at Friday afternoon, but I can still see it do this. Because ES took out the high already, and Q is the weaker one. No, we have no S&T on the top. We have S&T on the bottom again. But it ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty. She's gonna do it. 14:45. I'm craving my ice cream. I want my ice cream. Come on, NQ. But it was a nice day, NQ. Whatever it's going to do. I mean, it was a beautiful day, right? I mean, we haven't had a day like this for a long time. With such clean price action, and it was just a really, really, really a lovely day. Can't make me happier. Good night, Michael. Oh, you're in Baku? Thanks for, yes. Yes, we have an amazing group of people here. I'm just going to watch till the end because I really want to see what's going on. Thank you, Agarov, and happy to have you here. You enjoy your day, night, I mean your night. And we'll see each other on Monday again. Just the degenerates there are watching, we are watching the price. We're just curious how to see how it ends, right? We are curious. It's going to be an interesting journaling session for me as well, just to see. Yeah, preferably you want to see it hit before before 3 o'clock, and then But now it's sort of like just going to be a week. If it does it, you don't know. It might not even do it and leave it. But if it's going to do it, it's just going to be a week and nastiness. Like I said, the crazy people are out. Bye, Casey. Thank you too. Hey guys, don't you want to stay for the? It's the end. It's like a scary movie, right? It's like we almost get the end to see the end. 2660 is that are we going to get 100-point kamikaze candle to the upside? Hey, listen, I've seen candles sometimes 200 points in the market on close craziness. They can be very large, and I mean, you don't want to be on the wrong side of them. Okay, let's see. The 30-minute SMT is still valid on the bottom. Let's see if that stays. The TV. What do you mean? Just my journal entries? You mean what I look for, or how I journal? Is that what you mean? Or I just use TradingView, and I go over my trades, but I write a lot of things down. I'm very much into if you look at I posted on the Discord, I posted my my insight in London. That's actually how I trade. I put the times in and then my bias. So if you look at the one that I posted on the Discord on NQ of the morning session, I posted twice, and then I thought I was journaling, and let me post my I posted the detailed version as well, because that is how I journal the trades, or how I look at the market. So on the in the Discord on NQ, you can see my second post of the London session. That is literally how I trade. I write down the times and how I implement the time with structure. I think that will give you a good insight for the morning session, at least to start with. But I'm going to do more of that. Okay, 10 minutes to 4. It's getting a little bit. Come on, NQ, don't fall asleep now. Do we see structure? My favorite 9-minute candles. $15.51. See, on the 9-minute, we have quite a bit of a gap here. Yeah, well, let's see. Be careful with the short. I still will be careful, but there's definitely this and the big. Yeah, I wouldn't be like I said. I wouldn't be in a trade anyway from here. But I'm still not confident that we're not going to take out the hand. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. Wick. Where's my TGIF levels? Now we could get a TGIF because we didn't hit the level. That now we could get a TGIF though. Let me just. Where's my levels? Oh, my levels are here. 20, 30. Let's see. I don't see any equals. You know, it's so. You see this? I don't like this. I wonder if it's going to go down, make you think it's going to go down, and then it's going to reject back up in this fair value gap. You see this? This is not equal. This is lower than this one. This one we have one here. Let's see. There's something. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Okay, 1553. We have 2 standard deviation. We go to 1.5, between 1 to 5. A lot of the times you get like, if you get a pullback from 2 into 2, 1.5, 125, and this is a fair value gap. And if we go up to 2.5, where's 2.5? 26, 27. Well, we'll see. Hey, Ron. Oh, Ayala, you number, oh no, stream, oh, Ron is number 3, Ron. Who's number 3? Oh, Michael Crow's number 3. Oh, now Ron is number, who's number 2? Vincent, you're number 1 today, in the chat. Who's number 2? Who's my number 2? I don't have a number 2. Oh, Seek for Growth, but she's not here anymore, she's sleeping. She's already in dreamland. Okay, let's see. Come on, do something exciting. Come on, dump or go up. Come on, NQ. Give us. We're waiting. Come on. Go. Be feisty. Okay, we're in this fair value gap. Let's see. 20% is here on the ES. So if we're gonna go, we gotta go pull back. We want to go into 20, 30%, right? But 20% is all the way here. 5 more minutes to go. 20% of NQ is here. Come on, go into the end. Come on, go to the fair value gap. Do it. A little bit speed. Come on. Oh, you were number, yeah, well, yeah, number 1 yesterday. Okay. I never knew about this. I mean, somebody was like, "Hey, why the hell do I have a crown next to my name?" And I'm like, "Oh, I had no idea what they actually meant, but it's actually very funny to look at it." Um, so now, actually, all the time I'm looking at it. Okay, who's number one, number two, number three? Um, I want to calculate this. This manipulation rule. Number two is here. Number three. Oh, come on, NQ. It's so boring. I mean, it's sort of like a little bit of bummer that it closes the way it's doing, right? Either just go down or just do. You've been such a nice. It's been so much fun today. So, and the market on close then really, even the market on close is sort of like, it's a bit of a bummer, NQ. Either just drop really, really fast, go into the TGI app, or just take out the high, one of the two. But now you're doing literally just nothing. And the moment I say this, it's going to do one of the two things, I guess. Come on, do either or. Do one of the two. It's not a TGIF yet because we're not going. We want it to go to 20, 30, 40% of the range, or you're going to take out the high. But it's not a TGIF if it doesn't take out the high now. So, what is it going to be? How much time do we have left? Oh, one more minute. Damn it, that's so boring. That is after a day like this. It's like you know when you watch a series and you really like it up to until the last episode, which is really like the end is just so you really like. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That feeling. Half a minute. So this is what it was doing all the time. When you're imbalance, it just goes into it and it doesn't really do the work. It doesn't finish the job, right? 4 o'clock, 10 more seconds. It's nothing. Ah, okay, there we go. Now you're getting somewhere. 4 o'clock. Well, it is. It's just not. It's just a nothing burger. The close. It's a bit disappointing, to be honest. Okay, we went into the first percent fair value gap though. Okay, so we retest this. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go back up or are you gonna leave it here? Um, there's no earnings right now or something. It's not earnings season. I don't think they're gonna take the high anymore now. It's not gonna do it. Let's see. Nine three two. Well, it's not technically it's not a TGIF because it didn't take it didn't go the weekly candle did not really I go back into the range. We did hit the end walk, so that is sort of like we are in the end. Okay, so this is interesting though. Let's have a look at the 4-hour again. Just want to see the 4-hour. How are we looking right now? Oh, you see that? That's interesting, right? Look at this little candle here. It's such a small candle now. That is... Bye, Aja. Yeah, I think I'm also going to... I wouldn't be surprised if we close the day at 894. Well, you know what worries me? When you look to the left, we've got a lot of consolidation here, right? You see these 3 large candles, and then we go into these smaller candles here. Nah, I think it's going to close like this. I don't think it's going to go below this level here. I still think it's going to go higher once we go when we open on Sunday. I think it's going to finish the job, and I think it's just going to leave it here, this 4-hour candle, and then most likely either manipulate and then go back up, because it still has to do a lot of things here. Okay, well, and Q, you were, I mean, in all honesty, it was a really, 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 really nice day. I mean, we're just expecting too much of NQ. Hey, Ayala, thank you so much. I think we're gonna close. I'm gonna get my ice cream, guys. Any questions before I leave? I don't think we're not gonna get a TGIF, and we're not gonna get a, we're not gonna take the weekly high. ES did though. ES did, and there was no SMT. So I'm definitely going to journal this because it's very interesting, and it fooled me that I thought we were really going to take out the high, but it's still interesting. Any question, my dear, dear, dear people? I hope everyone had a good day. I hope everyone had a green day. But hey, listen, I do want to point out look at how this has been being created. This is very nicely set up for later on. Anyone, any questions, any comments? I hope everyone will have a very, very nice weekend. And I want to thank you for all your support. Oh my God, guys. I'm 10 subs away from 1,000. Oh, I wish I would. That's a torture for me in the weekend, because then I was like, oh my God, 10. I wish I would have had 1,000. Thank you, L7. Vincent, see you next time. Happy to have you back. Hey, post some pictures in the on the Discord from your trip. I've never been to Sun City, by the way. Oh, and Vincent, I remember you asked a question, but it was in Dutch, but I can't remember. Could you put it in Discord, maybe? Are you in Discord? I think so, right? Could you send me the question again? Because I can't remember what it was. I thought, oh, I'll get back to it, and it wasn't. Okay, now I forgot about it. You're more than welcome, L7. I just love doing it, and I just love hanging out with you guys. So it's all learning together, growing together, watching the market together. Hey, just tape reading like this. I don't think there's anything better than reading the tape and spending time behind the You know, you learn so much from it, and especially when you're not trading. And also now, you know how to manage your expectations for next time for Friday. Oh yeah, remember that time I thought we were going to take out the high? It did not. But we went only into the end wall. So thank you, Vincent. Yes, let's like it. Hey, but listen, guys, I cannot complain because I'm almost 1,000. I'm 10 people away from 1,000. Everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'm really excited about that. It's crazy. 991, 9 people away. Well, I'm not gonna. We have to let it go. Monday, London. I will hit the 1,000. I will force everybody to say hi to the rooster. Hey, the rooster's. I'm gonna hear the rooster in a few hours already. So, hey, yeah, I will say hi to the rooster. I'll give it some love before I kill it. No, obviously. And nature. Well, hey, listen. I'll tell you one thing. I love nature sound, but I don't consider rooster sounds nature sounds because for me it's all bush sounds and animals that are not being put by humans in an area. So a rooster sound for me is sort of like it's sort of like I don't consider that really. It's just sort of like I don't know. But anyway, I'll give it some love. I will say love from L7. Okay, guys. Thank you again. Thank you so much. And I'm very excited about almost getting 1,000 now. That's such a crazy number. But anyway, have a lovely, lovely weekend all. Relax, enjoy, and we'll see each other Monday again. And I'll just double check if I don't have any messages. No. Okay, guys. Let's have weekend. Yay! I'm gonna get my ice cream. Ciao, ciao.